Bow, 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 bow. Now she let everyone know that I am live. All right, we go ahead and go to stream. There we go. Already dropped a little bit of frames. Classic. First, what's up, Beyond? Go to town, I suppose. There's a lot of things to get completed. How you doing? Hey, Rocco. Lay down, buddy. How's it going, Beyond? How's your day? Hydrate. Rocco, you need to hydrate, buddy. What's up, Marshall? I'll hydrate in a second. I'm giving Rocco some affection because he's laying on top of my keyboard right now. Huh, buddy. Mwah. How's everyone's day going? How was everyone's evening yesterday? Oh, okay, we got water. Hydrate. So far today, I'm feeling a little better than I did yesterday. By a little bit, I mean a good bit better. So let's hope it stays that way. I would like to play video games today. Already jumping some frames. That's fantastic. You're not feeling well and internet issues. I'm having a great time. Let's do cat.
What have you got? This one'll make great dust. This one'll make great dust. Always a pleasure. We're gonna have fun with that one.
And Dunskies. There we go. Let's set up. See if we got any cool loot. Have Aldo's box. Let's go. With lightning coil. Not let's go. Let's leave. Oh shit, real quirky. Let's go again. Surely it'll be a cool item, chat. Ivory Tower. I already have one. But the guild might not have one. Where do Florida cookies go? Okay, they don't go to any certain spot.
I'll be right with you.
Really? Alright, well. I'll just put it in here. It's all online today. Get Fishy, Burbs' Harmon's Mage Blood. Beyond's there. King's all here. Wait, here probably doesn't matter, right? Yeah, it's just area effect. Okay. I have not touched like a single expedition. And yeah, keep picking up these expedition like coins and stuff. And then like just going into like dump tabs. I'm going into like the expedition locker. I wonder how they view what they want to do with expedition. Because I don't know if it's just like obviously just only me and maybe my local community. But expedition doesn't seem like something a lot of people care about farming. But it's obviously something they have to keep around because it's in PoE 2. So I wonder what they're going to do to make it, you know, more desirable to farm.
What was I thinking about just now?
Was that a boss essence? Yeah, I have two of them now. Those are Secret Life Force. Frick yeah. You know what? I think I am just gonna give them a bunch of like my shaper maps and stuff. And have my mappers run and get the fragments. And maybe I'll do the bosses if they come back with a lot of pieces. $21.20 lacerate. I don't think anyone uses the actual lacerate. I think it's all the transgem if you use the lacerate at all. If I'm being for eels. Oh, we're full. They need to add quality light to King's March as well, where it has kind of like they do on the boat, where you can open your stash tab and put stuff over. And they should also make it to where things go into correct affinities when you do that. It would be really cool. Save you less like moving around, less clicks kind of thing. Even like a loot all button, a loot all highlighted button would be sweet. Something to reduce the amount of clicks you do in this game. I don't want like the game to be fully automated and like give you shit for free and like have like pets to pick up loot for you or anything like that, but there should be something to make it to where you're not clicking 4,000 times. They do give you a fragment. They give me a fragment there. Nice. Lightning arrow, 20 quality? I'll grab it. I don't think at this point there's gonna be a lot of people chasing 20 quality gems, but who knows? I might want to sell them off myself. Give me a gem cutter, so I don't have to run heist. Beacon of Madness. Oh, it's the Conflux version. I found the Fortification version, by the way, Marshall. I don't know if you're still there. But I remember early on in the league, I left Beacon of Madness boots somewhere. I lost them in, like, I think the sea. You're like, it's probably a Fortification version I want for my champion. I actually have a pair now. Fortification stacking is real. How common is clay shapers? And how reasonably would I be able to get that on like a early on? Hi, Rocco. He'll come over and yell at you and then walk away. You do that sometimes, buddy. I also probably should stop picking up rare jewels. I'm transitioning one of my stash tabs into the second jewel tab just because I have so many jewels laying around. It's not like people whisper me all the time for jewels. People are just mostly making their own. Wait. Oh, it gives them each their own slot? That's kind of interesting. Alright. We need maps. We're going to do some special maps. We're going to give them just a bunch of these. At this point, I'm not doing rotations of this stuff. Can I give them Valdo's maps? Would that be crazy? It'd be crazy? Okay, I won't do it then, Rocco. Thank you. I already said I won't do it. Don't yell at me, bud. If I corrupt these, do they have a chance to change to Vault Temple or no? I would assume no. Probably should have tried to get... Oh, I didn't get enough stuff. Try to get... Need 5 more. Level 5 map before I did this kind of stuff, but... It is what it is already. Good luck, buds. Alright. Let's go run this Valdo, or not Valdo's, let's go run this key. Then decide what we want to do with her life. Oh, look, who's my hat out? It's just my Spectre just hanging out in the corner there. We also added Spectres to our build. See how long they last. We got a really cool Pillar of the Cage God from Marshall.
Greetings. Farewell.
A shiny one. I think I was saying you need a CPAP machine. I might have an extra one. Can you find out if any way you can set them up for you? I'll check this out. Can you find out if anywhere around you can set them up for you? I will check to see if I still have one. I'm confused by the first part of the question. What do you mean if anywhere around me can set them up for me?
Greetings.
Also, hey Frostbite, how you doing, buddy? Sorry, Rocco, I had to move a little bit. I'm so sorry. Don't be angry with me. Here, there are places that will set up the machine pressures based on the sleep doctor says. You need to look up it. Oh. I'll have to look in to see. I'll have to look around.
Hello.
The one that my wife got recently, I mean, she just adjusts it according to how she feels or whatever. I don't know if her CPAP machine's different than whatever one you have. I'll have to look at my prescription though to see if there's like a recommendation on pressurization. So you don't give me your machine. It's okay, buddy. Keep it. You might need it. I'll figure it out. Also, I don't even know how I would receive a machine without doxing myself, because I don't... I have to look at PO boxes kind of a thing. I don't remember what I was farming. Oh, I was doing Abyss challenges. But those are done now. I literally could just finish these last two and then I'm done with the challenges. Because I'm not doing this one. This is annoying as hell. How did you manage to lodge arrows in every single test subject and researcher in the lab 3 simultaneously? Simultaneously again? Oh, that's funny. It's the same text, but they just added a dot 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 again to the second one. That's pretty funny. You sure? You're just sitting there, dust out a new machine. I got this. If you change your mind, let me know. I'll let you know. I'll have to even look to see on my prescription and stuff. Like if it has that information. Because honestly, it's not like I don't know how official any of it is. And one of the things that was funny was like the place that did the online sleep study test, they sell CPAP machines. It's like, what if they're just telling everyone, yeah, you need a CPAP machine because it's their business model kind of thing. So I'm always catching up by weird stuff like that. So I might even get one. We'll see. I did sleep a lot better last night, which is really nice. I even tried my wife's CPAP machine when I got off stream yesterday. She's like, "Why don't you get an app to try CPAP machine?" And man, it is not easy to get used to. Maybe breathing like weird. You can't really open your mouth or whatever because then it's just like it's because it's blowing air into your nose. She has just the nose cover one. Yeah, we were talking about going to sleep centers like that, but our insurance doesn't really pay for a lot of it, and that itself was like the same price as the CPAP machine. So getting a doctor to do it was already pretty pricey. I have a full Facebook because I'm a math breather. I probably need to do that too. I'm also a math breather. But that's also because I think my nose, I have my left nostril. I can't really breathe through really well. I probably have some kind of like collapsed nose thing or some shit like that to make it harder to breathe in. And also, I constantly have sinus issues, so because I have cats. Speaking of, hey buddy. But yeah, I couldn't fall asleep with it. I was like, I'm not wearing this right now. But I think if I were to get one, I'd probably buy the one that either fully rusts over your whole mouth and face, or at least the one that goes over your nose, because she has the ones that go into your nose. It's awful, chat. It was awful. Okay, what do I need to farm? I'm trying to think. I actually forgot what I was doing. Guess I don't really need to do this tree at all. I could just go do Blight. Can't be my hand now because Rocco. You know, let's go on to the Chains of Command, I guess, for a little bit. And do some Blight, level up a bit. I need to actually get a lot of stuff for this build. Okay, I want a 5-1 Soul Tether. I think there's only one that was showing in League. And it's the one that's the quit. So... not this one, I want the other one. But this person also quit. Not this one, I want the Insta Leech. Yeah. I might have to farm Breach again, actually. And I also need to craft a bunch of stuff to fix this thing. Oh my god, I have so much that I want to do. Let's go do some Blight, I guess. And while we're doing Blight, we need to do Astrolabs. Fungal Astrolab? Do I have a Fungal Astrolabs? I do. Okay, we'll be right back, chat. Ugh, 1 second. Hi, Gazi. I'll be right back. Sorry, Rocco. Okay, I'm back. You having a good day? Doing alright. I slept pretty okay last night. Feel a little bit better today. Try to stay hydrated, which I'm gonna do right quick. Rocco's coming back over here, so I need to pull up the blanket. Ugh. I'm setting it up. Stop yelling at me. Oh, Rocco. Rocco. There he is. Starts tomorrow. I'm stoked for that. What are you gonna play on League Start, Gazi? Should be early start PoE. Hell yeah. You still enjoyed some art crabs? No, I'm playing Chains of Command right now, but I freaking love art crabs. Stormweaver picked up on sale? Hell yeah. What kind of ascensies can that go into? What am I missing? I wonder if usually I anoint like charisma or something. Should be able to put all these auras on. Oh, let's just take this off, I guess. Put this on for now. I don't know if reservation I'm maybe I can also look into getting a jewel that has reservation efficiency on it. But we could also spend 3 points to go here. Might be worth it. Need this? Yeah. Also only level 93. And we'll go back and forth between that and Cyclo Slayer. I like having... Okay, Rocco. I like having multiple builds to kind of jump between at this point of the league. It's nice to be able to do like some mechanics on one thing and then jump into another one, do another mechanics on the other one. I like it a good bit. I'm pretty much stuck between... Or I'm pretty much happy with the 3 builds that I'm kind of focused on now, though. For these challenges, I need 5 scarabs. Okay, so I need 5 scarabs in each of these. So I need to pull out some random bullshit, I guess. Put on a Beyond Scarab? Sure. Domination? Sure. Shaper Influence? We already have Influence. We can't do that. Elder Influence? Already have that. This works out. And then let's just do this. This will be our 5. I feel so slow without my Mage Blood on, though. Gonna go here. We're doing Red Blight Scarab. I'm not sure. I think both versions are Lightning Caster. I'm curious to see the difference. That's fair. Let me know how it goes. Was voicing yesterday, but that's because I totally forgot to get it. Which one was it? I mean, to be fair, you're just like blasting in one quadrant of the map. You don't really need all 4, I guess, right? It does improve the odds of getting more like nightmare maps and stuff, but might be something you're really concerned about. Give me all those cloistering scarabs. Elder in the Shaper Realm? Based. Need to do a 5th scarab slot. Need to do a nightmare map, right? Map device. I want to say yes, but I want to say it was also changed recently, so I can't remember exactly. Yeah, one's a clean nightmare map and one's Maven, the 10 boss Maven one. So yeah, so it is still a nightmare map. And your 10 Maven witness thing. Given to that already. The bosses appeared over here. Oh! I was getting bit by the little dude. I didn't even see it. Well, that's not great. Probably failed that then. Oh, we succeeded already. Yay! Never finished fully piecing this character together or leveling up their gems, so they're a little bit behind where I probably should have them at when I'm farming like this. It's fine. It's fine. How does this build work? So we have an animate guardian, that guy right there. And then you die when you get touched. My armor is low. I'm still using a bunch of random gear that I haven't really made. But you have an animate guardian right here. When he kills something, he has a chance. He spawns a level 18. Or sorry, level 20 animate weapon. And then when the animate weapons kill stuff, they have a 10% chance to spawn other enemies. But you see, there's a little weapon right there following around. So it's animating his weapon that I gave him. So right now, he's on a low budget one, because I don't have a higher budget one. So he's just using wasp nests. But obviously you want him on like fancier stuff. But essentially, he kills stuff. That's why you have a worm jar, so you can kill stuff early. And as they kill stuff, more things spawn. So you have like now five total dudes up there, top left. They're killing dudes. I just kind of walk around and stand around. Literally, I have no buttons to press other than Arcanist Brand if I want to curse them. Or cast my Desecrate / Offering. It's just spawning more dudes. Like I think 14 is the max I can have. Until I get Congregation, then you can have like 21-ish, I believe. But yeah, you just kill dudes. Get a lot of these scarabs. And then, as a Necromancer, you obviously can have it to where they leech to you. Which is really cool. Which is why I want to get the Insta-Leech belt. Because then that's the only way to really get Insta-Leech. Without investing a crazy amount of points. And it'll make you pretty much immortal except for one-shots. But the build can, once you get it up and going, fully AFK Blight Ravage maps. And simulacrums and stuff. So it's a very good build if you want to farm those kind of mechanics. And like not pay a lot of attention. Like I was doing the towers there, because like I said, this character's not fully developed yet. They're still leveling all his gems. Some of his gems aren't even like the best versions, and the Animate Guardian doesn't have like the right weapons on him or anything. But eventually you don't have to do any of the towers or anything while you're doing Blight. You just kind of sit there and they'll just handle the business. And it's not the best bosser unless you invest into its bossing ability. And by that I mean you essentially want to have multiple writhing jars or have a squirming terror ring that produces worms every 2 seconds or whatever it is. That way you can have a bunch of dudes. I usually like to play, like last league I like to play this when I'm not streaming because I like the AFK and just kind of like while I'm watching stream or helping someone else in their chat kind of stuff, because like, I spent a lot of time helping like other streamers last league when I was off stream, or just like, you know, social networking. So like having this work at AFK, some Blight, and get us some oils was really nice. And I just kind of did it a little later than I probably should have. I should have probably done it after week 1. Set this up as my second character, and get Blight running, and then start my third character. The other thing is, I want him to eventually, so we want him to have a... So we want him to have Paradoxica. It's his budget weapon, and then later on you can go into Void Forge. And then down here, you typically want Gravebinds, but I haven't found any Gravebinds, and it's not on the market. These 2 items are actually pretty best in slot. This is best in slot if you're using Paradoxica, but Void Forge is 2-handed weapon, so you don't necessarily do that. And then this is a very interchangeable thing. Some people will like to use other boots and stuff like that. I don't know if there's like necessarily a best in slot for boot slot. I would say if you're going elemental, even like the Scorch boots are pretty decent, just to be able to Scorch nerds. Reduce their res while you're hitting them. And then you can also go into like hyperscaling with the build and go into Adorned and use, because you want to go into a bunch of the Ghastly Eye Jewels. Obviously you want better crafted ones than the ones I'm using. But you want to go Ghastly Eye Jewels and just stack a bunch of like flat damage. That way when you get to Void Forge, you get all that extra flat damage scaling on the Void Forge's Biz's extra 700% elemental mechanic. But my items are pretty close. I mean, I want to replace this, but this is like your best thing right here. These are your best. In fact, the fact that I got this with +2 on it is actually pretty good, because it gives you a level 26 Animate Guardian, which is just huge. And I already have the amulet, which I divined using the boat, as you can see, to try to get good rolls on it, because the range of rolls on the res goes from negative to positive. Negative 30 to positive 30, negative 23 to positive 23. But it is the best in slot one to have your 8-link Chains of Command. So, lots of cool things to interact with it. My other favorite part about it is you can't use specters, so I don't have to worry about deleting my specters or anything like that, because you literally just cannot use specters. The Chains of Command has the prompt. The last one, you cannot have non-animated, non-manifested weapons, and specters are neither of those things. Yeah, I just kind of run around, let my guys do their thing. Once they finish leveling up and I give them like better weapons and stuff, they'll kill a lot faster than they currently are. Ah! Honestly, I probably shouldn't put demons in here. I think demons are making it a little tougher than it needs to be. Matthew Damons. Also, need to get greater multi-strike would be huge, which is a good thing. Which is why we're doing the Astral Labs in the top right to get greater multi-strike. That's where it comes from, is the vaults. So far, I've done a few vaults. I haven't gotten it yet, but I've gotten the intervention one multiple times, which is unlucky. I eventually need to get bone rings up as well, instead of amethyst rings. Bone rings add a lot of like damage and stuff to minion builds, as well as attack speed. Who zapped me just now? The fuck? I get better when it comes from one direction. Let's see, you kind of just hang out here, and you can make towers if you want to. If you're invested in Blight, I mean, the towers at least give you a little bit of extra loot at the end. Hello, Pika. How you doing? Erlas, I switched to Greater Chain. I've been using Fork for Arc Totems like a goober. That's the wrong one! But yeah, once you get the Greater Chain on Arc, the single target feels, I mean, just in general, the build feels so much better. Greater Chain is such a huge boost. I loved it. Oh, that's not great. Usually I have Aegis Aurora on this character to help with like recovery on block, but I obviously did not do that because I only have one Aegis Aurora and I have to like bounce it between characters multiple times. But yeah, Greater Chain feels amazing on the arc thing. I even thought about doing a self-cast arc build and doing the new pack that gives you more chain. I think it's like Pact of Badat. It gives you more chain. I imagine that on like Vol arc with like Greater Chain has to be crazy. But I love the crab so much. It's so much comfy, just like roaming around while the crabs kill stuff. Not having to worry about casting myself necessarily. Also, this is one of those builds where if your dude does die because he can't kill people right now, because of this stupid ass thing right here. I'm trying to kill it. I was trying to kill this stupid totem. Then if your guy does die, you obviously can't run the map. Yeah, I hope they say too. I like the mechanic a lot. But even if the mechanic doesn't say, I hope they find a way to keep crab totems. Alright, we're just gonna have to walk away from these guys, I guess, for now. I'm not gonna stay here try to kill that. Once you have a lot, the explosions will clear because you have a annihilation while you're mapping. To help with, like, the clear. Like, why is there so many invulnerability totems in this area? What the? There's another one right here! This map is the bane of my existence. Alright, we'll take it off this. We're just put this on. They said, oops, all invulnerability totems everywhere. Dude, what is on this map that's murdering me so bad? Oh, cast res isn't maxed. My armor is pretty low. My hit points is obviously really low as well. I think it's just, I don't have a lot of defenses is the issue. I have a character that was made in like level 70 and never really improved. Doing 5 scarabs, T16s. I just watched one. Have you watched WandaVision? Or I watched WandaVision forever ago. I haven't watched Agatha all along though. Hey, levels. Like, I need someone to come over here and beat up this totem. They're sitting over there. There we go, got him. Now they die instantly. Fucking AI. Being AI is too strong, chat. Hey, we got that one this time. We did it. We did it. Alright, we might just have to play Arc Totems and not do what we're doing. We have one portal left. Let's just go switch to Arc. Back to Arc. Are you still feeling sick at all? I don't think so. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. Look how much easier that was. Alright, back up. I watched them the past few days. They're very good. Yeah. One of them was definitely really good. I haven't watched the other one, but one of them was super good. Oh, I hate that it does that. WandaVision was really good. A lot of the shows that they had around that era were really good. Like, I liked the Hawkeye show. I liked Loki. I don't know if I don't think I watched season 2 yet.
Farewell. Greetings.
Soul Tether. It's not like a traditional breach item, is it? Yeah, okay, it's not. It's not one of the ones I can switch with, whatchamacallit. I liked Hawkeye. I watched Season 2 of Agent of S.H.I.E.L.D. with Tyler. It was very good. I watched Loki. You just watched them all out of order, huh? How dare you? You're gonna mess with the timeline.
Approach, challenger.
I still need to go back and watch a bunch of this stuff, though. I heard the new Spider-Man was really good. I want to go watch that eventually. I guess what I'll start doing on my off days. I'll start just going through and watching a bunch of the Marvel stuff that I've been missing out on. Because I have not watched so many things. Want to see the Odyssey? I thought that was good too. Ready for Doomsday? Hell yeah. I make Serge angry, so it excites me slightly. What does make them angry at this point? Bunch of snowflakes. Small chat. Use their line against them. Oh yeah, chat, I was talking to... I want to say it was Gazi. I think next PoE1 League, I'm gonna still be in the private league, but I think I'm gonna do like a challenge for myself, where it's like I play pretty much SSF until I do at least one Uber. I still will be able to give people stuff, but I'm not gonna take things from people until I get an Uber down. Just to add a little bit more challenge for me. Make myself less dependent on the juicers for getting like early gear. Also makes my content more SSF friendly too, which I think is another good reason to do it. I think my issue with this build right now is defensively I'm just not there. Maybe snag 6 link? Nah, I'm gonna sit on a 5 link until Ubers. Just do what Ferbs did. Ferbs dropped the Mage Blood in his SSF run yesterday. Him and like Shadow and I think Smacky or whatever were doing that SSF challenge where they're playing SSF as the Luminary and see who got to whatever first. And he got a Mage Blood yesterday. What is that? That's pretty. Right? Oh, it's the Unending Hunger one. That's the Soul Eater for Spectres. Huh. Spectre Bill log in. Weird, I think I did most of my Atlas even without a 6 link. Also, I mean, to be fair, that might not even challenge might not even exist next league. We don't know what the end game will look like. What if Ubers is just vastly different than what we currently know? Maybe I can't make that bet, not knowing what I'm going into, you know? Okay, I stopped in to keep my streak. I got classwork to do. I'll stop by later. Bye, Pika.
Hello.
Have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. Also, I think the Beyond thing is kind of clucking me, so let's go find a different one to put on. I could put on some of these to get some stack decks. Stacks on stacks on stacks on stacks, chat. Yeah, Beyond's cucking me. How could you? Do we have any Paradoxicas on here? Oh. Shit, I might just use that Rockiatas I have. You know what I'm saying, chat? Throw that bad boy on my AG. Yeah, I'm gonna scrap. I might have like a couple because I just farmed some random Beyond stuff. I can go check in a little bit, but it wouldn't be a lot either way. I haven't farmed a crazy amount of Beyond this league. There, man. There you go. I got you. Honestly, I don't even know why I used that thing last time. I don't really think I'm applying shot or anything. I don't know why I used this on my other build. It was just a placeholder. So I probably just put on like a rare shield and have a better defensive layer than this unique shield that I'm using. You even get like a life on block recovery thing. New roots. Oh, I hit somebody. Get him. Bobber Claw. Oh shit, there's a lot of dudes coming. Me and my friends get no respect. What does Scooby do that we neglect? It's Clobber Claw. Alright, I'll complete this in a second. I'm just gonna... There's too much loot. Run away. Oh my god, there's so much loot. I see too many things. Hey, we got a Forgotten Shrine. What a great map. What a great map. Looks like Luminary was the build is the build of the league. No one's expecting it to, like the current build as is, make its way into the next patch.
Journey well.
I do love that PoE always seems to have like a build of the league thing though. Or it's always something weird and funky that normally doesn't exist or whatever, or might not exist next patch kind of thing. I never really play them though. I just think it's cool. Outside of like Merc League where I played Doriani's thing, I don't think I've played any of the other like build of the leagues. Like I never played Explodey Totems, which was like the most referenced build of the league. That was like the most impressive thing that needed to be fixed.
Greetings. Journey well.
What was last league? Last league was KF Totems. I didn't play KF Totems. Trying to think of all the leagues. Keepers. What was Keepers actually? Pat, any remember what was broken build in Keepers League? We had graphs then, but I don't think graphs were the most broken thing we've ever gotten. The tree was definitely the big talking point of that league. I would say anything lightning related was Mercenary League. The Doriani's tech itself. He bought Herald Stacker? Oh, that's true. They did add the Herald Ring. Yeah, that's a good call. The Herald Ring was added that league. Yeah, we'll say that was probably that one then. What was before Merc? Merc was Settlers for a year, right? Before Merc was Settlers for a year. That was so long of a league, I can't remember what was good. I can't remember what was played. Probably Trickster. He was the last league where Trickster got 8 its nerf in Merc, right? 8 its first nerf, because I think it was nerfed in Merc League and then nerfed again in Keepers League, if I remember correctly. I remember it being nerfed 2 leagues in a row. So either it was nerfed in Settlers. I think it was nerfed in Settlers. No, I think it was nerfed first time in Mercenary and then nerfed again afterwards, and that's what Mercenary I played Trickster still, I had a great time with it. In Keepers it was nerfed a second time, and I was like, no, I'm out. But yeah, so Settlers could have been some kind of Trickster build, probably what's popping off. This Trickster was unnerfed in last time in Settlers. Probably some kind of Ephemeral Edge bullshit.
This time shall we keep, Savior?
Ephemeral Edge, Smite, Trickster, that kind of thing.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves.
Lightning Strike. Not a bad shout, not a bad shout. I think it's also elite they had the Cold Smite Trickster, right? A lot of people liked. Yeah, Lightning Strike. I mean, Lightning Strike still is really strong. I think it's one of those things where it was nerfed to where it's not as oppressive as it was, and no one wants to really play it because they've already done it, kind of thing. A lot of PoE players are chasing whatever the new thing is, even if the old thing like still works. But yeah, it was. I remember watching people. I never played the Lightning Strike thing, but I remember watching it, and the screen clutter was crazy. But that's all. That's PoE built in general. You're not here for visual clarity in most builds. What was your favorite build that you've played since your time in PoE, Gazi? Is this guy immortal? Oh, there he's dead now. Okay. Jesus. He took a pounding. Bro, Herzog here, for sure. Some target was disgusting. Yeah, Peapod unnerfed had crazy damage effectiveness on single targets. Or Cock DD. I never played Cock DD. That being said, if I were to make another character this league, not Cock DD, but I was gonna like, you know what? I always talk about how one of my favorite builds of all time was Cast on Crit. I should make a Cast on Crit character. And I was even looking into other Cast on Crit characters, seeing like kind of what the flavor was right now. A lot of people do Frost still. I never done the Frost version. I've only done like cold versions because I'm a big sucker for cold damage, chat. But yeah, I was looking into making one, and I was like, you know what, I need to lock in and like get some shit done. Oh no, I didn't put a portal there either. That place is just fucked. Oh, we said we were gonna fix her shield, and we just did not fix her shield. Failed the shaped bonus objective. Oh, because the bonus objective was to do the pump. Got it. Yeah, that's fair. They're both cocks. Yeah, I was looking at maybe doing a Frost character. Try to decide between, I mean, I don't think you guys can kill him, to be honest. It's just you by yourself. You know what, buddy? I believe in you. Here's some worms. You have 2 buds now.
You reek of imperfection.
But yeah, I was thinking about Pathfinder, or Assassin, or Cultist. And while I was looking at those builds, I was like, You know, I really should probably just circle back and finish up some stuff that I wanted to do this league. Stop dribbling it so much. Alright, greater multi-strike, please. Arrow Nova. Telepathy. Why? Alright, did I finish one of the challenges though? I did. I did finish one of them. Alright, let's fix this guy's shield first before we do anything else. Let's see if we have a Shaper shield laying around. I guess it could be any shield, I can just reroll it. Okay, that didn't help because energy shield's a keyword. It's like one of my original block shields. Okay, here's some influence area. Is there any influence shield in here? Wish there was a way to search shield it. Maybe a chance to block. A little bit better at least. We got Crusader one here with minimum power charges. Smile. I don't have one on a good base though, but I think if I had to pick one, I'd rather pick a Pinnacle shield probably over a Tower shield. Crusader. Yeah, I'd still probably rather this because I don't want to be energy shield based. I'd rather just be pure armor base. Two viewers at 1 hour? Yeah, you got blocked by that bot. That's a crime. It's midweek. There's not a lot of people, and I haven't been really consistent with my streaming because I haven't been feeling well. One of the biggest things about streaming is you need to be like hyper consistent. Otherwise, people will just don't show up very often, and it's okay. You also to be this low. A lot of it doesn't come down to. First off, thank you, but a lot of it doesn't come down to if you're cool or not. A lot of it comes down to consistency and then how much effort you put in to getting your channel out there. Like Twitch doesn't do a really good job at pushing viewers to your channel if you're a smaller channel. So like you have to be doing like, you know, making videos, doing clips, a lot of extra work. And honestly, I haven't been feeling well. I haven't been doing a good job at like, you know, taking care of my channel and everything that needs to be taken care of. So I just need to put more effort in to get more viewership here. But I appreciate the compliment. That was really sweet of you. Thank you so much. That's so sweet, chat. Yeah, so sweet. But a lot of it just comes down to I'm not feeling well. My consistency's dropped off. And then also we're at the point, one, middle of the week is not great for viewership in the first place. Like Wednesdays, Thursdays are pretty bad for viewership. And then two, I had another two. My mind's going blank. And PoE itself as a viewership whole, like if you go to Path of Exile, like on Twitch, the viewership's just low right now anyway, because we're at the point of the league where a lot of viewership is down. Even a lot of the bigger streamers are like playing other games now. The viewership is just down on Path of Exile as a category. Like there's only 8K people viewing. Whereas, like, I don't know what the fuck this is. Oh, it's World Cup. Okay, it makes more sense. Warhammer only has 387, which is cool because I think Oreo's here as one of the few people. Actually, a lot of people streaming it. Holy shit. Maybe Oreo's not streaming. Maybe he's watching something else right now? Maybe he's playing Dark Tide. Okay. Short by viewers, not recommended. Dota 2 is winning. Just chatting. Grand Theft Auto. But yeah, even PoE 2. Like, look at PoE 2's numbers. PoE's just in a little bit of a slump right now. But I appreciate also 15 stream streak. Woo! But yeah. We're gonna get to the point where I'm not gonna have a lot of viewership and it's gonna be okay, chat. My biggest viewership was on the first weekend where I had like 50 viewers, which felt amazing. I was like, holy shit, that's so many people. But I don't expect that all the time because, like I said, I need to put in more effort to make that a better reality for myself. They should be at 70, Jesus. Yeah, it should be. If they're doing it in like a 2-month, it should be either like. I mean, have they announced dates or anything? Because it would be like typically the new league would start around like a week or so from now, I believe. And that's before PoE 1 got delayed by a month. So it just depends on how they want to do stuff, you know? Yeah, Gaz was talking about Hero Siege a little bit ago. He's going to start Stormweaver. What are you starting for your Hero Siege? Yeah, don't run haste. If I don't run haste, what other support do I run? Should I just run? I mean, I'm not using haste right now. What's a good aura that's like 25% or 35%? I already have Flesh and Stone. I could run Vitality, but that seems a little wasteful. Precision isn't the worst, I suppose. Skitterbots? You can't have Skitterbots. That's a minion. Actually. Honestly, wait, what was that one thing? It's called, is it Arctic Armor? It's not aura, but it's like a reservation thing. Lets me stand still a bit longer. There we go. Honestly, this needs to go my other character. I was thinking of trying Redneck, but that would be experimental, and me being bad, I shouldn't do it. I had a tough time starting Redneck last season. It was my first season, though. I was like, Redneck sounds like what Gazi would play. Wait, but Beyond, you also play Hero Siege? Chat, should I just play Hero Siege with you guys? I already have the base game. I don't have enough time to prepare to learn anything about this, though. Yes, well. It's already download and play, as you can see. As buffs like Last Epoch. It starts 17 hours from now, so it starts like in the middle of the night for me. Question mark? So it's more of a tomorrow thing than for us, huh, Gazi? Or are you staying up tonight and playing it? How you feeling? I'm feeling a good bit better today. Which reminds me, I'm gonna drink some more water. But I slept a little bit better last night. I rested a good bit yesterday, drank a lot of water. But I'm feeling a little bit better today. I'm trying to practice better sleep hygiene. Because before, I used to I eat a little, like usually after streams, I'll do my nighttime chores and then I'll eat a little gummy, get a little silly, and like snack a bunch of stuff after and whatnot. And I'll eat snacks late and I'll drink like soda at like 10 p.m. But apparently, you're not supposed to have caffeine at a certain point of your day. And I'm interrupting like my sleep patterns, so I tried not to do that yesterday. And I didn't drink any soda or any kind of caffeine late in the evening, and I was able to sleep a lot better. So maybe I can just do that and not worry about like like a CPAP machine, that kind of stuff. Just take a little bit better care of how I sleep. Don't eat before bed, kind of thing. The general rules people tell people to do. There's a boss right here somewhere? Hey, get back here. Minions, save me. Oh, we're good. What are you playing? Right now we're playing Chains of Command Necromancer. This is the character we usually use to farm Blight in our private leagues. I did it a little too late this league, as in most of the people have already quit. But usually I make it my second character. I mean, I did it last time and I liked it. So I think going forward, I'll probably always make my second character. Just because it's really easy to farm Blight with. This is Chains Command. It's like a budget version because I don't have any of the cool equipment that you need for Animate Guardian to really pop off. Hey, vitamins you have? Yeah, we have to buy. We're going to the shopping today, and I'll be getting vitamins to take and stuff too. The other big issue with like my health probably is because it's so hot recently. We haven't been going on our nature walks on the weekend, so I haven't really been going outside, and I probably have like a vitamin D deficiency from not seeing the sun, which could go into the whole like not feeling well thing. So, just finding ways to be more health conscious and stuff like that is gonna be important for me. All right, let me read everything that's y'all are saying a lot of words. Holy crap! Went from 2 viewers to and no chat to 5 viewers and some chatting. Let's go. Internet has a big server issue as far as I know. They released a PS5, so it might be better. You read the new patch notes? Nope. I see Vince or Katz, Graxi, and one Russian guy. I watched the dev interview last night, and I really like how they talk about Hero Siege. Apparently, they focus on SSF and balance around that. At least one guy I was listening to. What uniques do you need? Uniques, so either I need a Void Forge, I need Gravevines, and either a Void Forge or a Physical Paradoxica. Physical Paradoxica is the budget version, and then Void Forge is like the in-game variant of the build. And then Gravevine's really beneficial because the way Chains of Command works, for those who don't know, is you get a level 20 animate weapon if the Guardian gets the kill, and you only get an 18 at a 10% chance if the enemy weapons get the kill. So you get a stronger guaranteed weapon if your Guardians get the kill. So Gravevines make it to where they always get the kill. So you just have a bunch of stronger weapons going around. So I need Gravevines, which I haven't been able to find yet. But then, like I said, a weapon improvement of a Physical Paradoxica would be huge. And if I can't get a Physical Paradoxica, if we somehow get a Void Forge before that, that would be the in-game variant. Alright, let me check back up on chat again. Oh, I didn't put another thing down. Shit. Alright, I gotta put another temple down. Not temple, Astrolabe down. Astrolabes. Let me kill this guy first. Alright. Well, every RPG has server issues at some point. League start, that's to be expected. I live in Canada. We never see the sun in winter. Not 2 or 3 weeks in season 9. There were. You couldn't play at all for hours of time due to the queue. I don't remember having server issues at the last league start, but I might have started a day or two late. I want to say last league you started later than the league start, Gazi, when you, at least when you were talking about it on stream. I don't think it was on league start. I remember because you started playing, and then maybe like a week after you started playing, you're like, oh, the Sleepy Cat guy's running a private league or whatever. Might join that. And I would imagine he wouldn't start a private league immediately, but maybe he does because the game's just structured differently. Are you still on SSF? You mean PL? No, he's like SSF. Not yeah, he's been playing SSF. Gazi's been doing that. He's probably abandoning PoE right now because Hero Siege's new season starts tonight, Sebastian, which is what they're talking about. Fipple, Beyond, and Gazi all play Hero Siege. Tonight, tomorrow, in. Got it. Depends on where you are in the world, I guess. I do as well. Yeah, so you're probably not playing SSF for a bit. Wait, you play too? Alright. Am I... should I just play it? I have the game. I'll just... You know what? I'll just play with you guys. At least maybe for the weekend. At least for like Friday and Saturday. Maybe I'll play with you guys. Play not necessarily with you guys, but play some Hero Siege. I feel bad because it's my private league, but everyone, half people in the private league are going to go play Hero Siege. I want to hang out. Play a little bit of TLI today, gamble $20, got mad and quit. My goat. Yeah, I'm pretty much... unless something drastically changes with TLI, I'm probably not going to play that game again. Okay. For Hero Siege, should I follow a build guide? Is there information I should know before I get into it? Or is it like a game where it's a lot easier for me just to wing it and figure stuff out as I go? Kind of a vibe. Yes, nodders. There are multiple questions. I don't know which point you answered yes to, so... You can wing it as well. Okay, so that means you think I should follow a build guide? I only have the base game. Which ascendancy/class thing do you think I would enjoy playing? Anyone who plays the game. I have no idea, other than the ones that y'all have mentioned, what classes assist. And I'm asking for suggestions because I don't want to look in... I don't know how many classes there are. I don't want to look into all of them, but I'll look into the ones that y'all think I might like. 6% of classes are free. Okay, I only have the free ones. So, of the free ones, which ones do you think I would enjoy? As a pretty much witch enjoyer in PoE. Is there a cold dot skill? Is cold dot a thing in that game? I loved Samurai. Okay. Do you think I would like Samurai? Or are you saying you love Samurai? Dots don't work in general. I know there's RF leveling, fireball, screen blasting. I forgot the name. I believe Jotun is cold, but I don't think he has cold dot. I think you might more like assassin or trickster than witch though. There is cold character. I think it's newer and paid. Okay, yeah. If we don't have dots, that's fine. I like cold stuff a lot though, so cold themed things are always nice for me. I like cold magic in a lot of games, or like blood magic in like RPGs. Typically, are really cool for me, like thematically. So like cold blood, usually a spellcaster kind of a vibe. Jotun sounds like a suggestion for a cold themed character. How much is the paid thing? If it's only like a couple dollars, maybe I can buy it. Pirate, do you like the idea of swinging a giant anchor? Is that like a melee attack thing? Because probably not. I mean, having a giant anchor is a cool theme. More of a Tyler thing than it is a me thing, though. Pirate companions? Companions like a minion player? I know, I understand what I'm about to say is crazy because I'm playing minions literally right now. I'm not the biggest fan of minion playstyles. You know what? Maybe if Mr. Sleepy Cat's on whenever I go to in-stream today, I'll raid off to him and ask him questions about the game. And be like, I'm finally gonna try it, buddy. Give me a suggestion.
I need more mana.
What's happening here? Power Turner too big or helping leveling a bit? They scream at mobs with cold? They just screech at people? It's orbital. I say we'll give it at least a try for the next, like, maybe Friday, Saturday, kind of a try. And see how we like the game. I really think that the the artwork is gonna bother me a lot. Oh, that's what you meant by orbital. When I was thinking orbital, I was thinking like a strike from orbit. Not orbiting around you. Got it. Makes more sense. The walking simulator, you get no jump/speed buffs in the class itself. Alright, new approach. What's a good SSF build that you think I might like? I'm probably just gonna play SSF. Or if I play in the trade league, I'm not gonna like trade with people because I don't know how trading works in that game and I don't really like trading in the first place.
Greetings. Farewell.
I need to stop picking up jewelry. Sorry, jewels. I have too many jewels. No one's buying them. If you're not gonna do trade, I'd do SSF for the buffs. That's fair. Well, the only reason I think I might do trade is so I can interact with you guys potentially. Wait, how do you do? No one's. Never mind. I'm gonna ask you how to do a private league because there's zero chance. I have enough people play private league in that game. Maybe SSF is just the bet. And then maybe if we like it, if we end up liking the game, maybe we'll do a Pirate League the next time. If people are feeling it. Probably better to see if I like the game first before I try to convince people to play a Pirate League with me. All right, if y'all have content y'all want to share for me to look into after stream today, I have to go shopping today, but after that, if y'all have content you want to share, there in the Discord, there should be an other ARPG section. If y'all want to post anything there, you can. You post other people's content, that's fine. Just for me to, stuff for me to look into tonight before we play tomorrow. I'd appreciate it. And then if we end up liking the game, we'll make our own section for Hero Siege altogether. In fact, we'll probably just delete the TLI section and make a Hero Siege section if we like it. Because ain't no one talking in the Hero Siege section. But if you have like, you know, build guides or just informational posts that you're like educational posts that you think might be useful, I think I'm gonna play SSF and test it out at least the next couple of days and see how things go. Yeah, I mean, it kind of happens whenever I don't play things. I mean, obviously people are in the Discord mostly to interact with me. I haven't got a big enough community yet where the communities want to interact with each other without me necessarily being there. I would love for that to be a thing that people can do eventually. Like Marshall is holding the anime channel up by himself. I wish I was more into anime so I could interact with Marshall more, but I'm just not as into anime as Marshall is. You know, maybe I should get more into anime just to support Marshall. But yeah, once I stopped playing TLI, it kind of died down a good bit. Same thing with like the MMO channels. Like, it was okay for a bit. But then I haven't played MMOs in like 6-7 months now. And no one talks in those things. Warhammer's kind of died down now that I haven't played that in like a couple months. Etc, etc. Oh, we got enough Nico G's. We should go do some delving. Delve time. Also, I was playing a little bit last night. I was like, I really want to play some PoE. I just didn't feel well. And I was like, ooh, look, I got a boss chart for the thing. For Moist Delve. And I died to it. And I was like, alright, I'm getting off for the night. Wah, wah, wah. What Pantheons do I have on this character? Okay, I have the Burning Ground thing. I'm excited to try out the game. Y'all been talking about it a lot. I know I'm turned off by like the graphics and stuff naturally, but I'm excited to try it out. I mean, if you guys all like it a lot, I think I might enjoy it too once I get into it and get past the graphical appeal of it. And it doesn't even have to be like one of those. It's never. I don't think it's ever going to replace like PoE or anything like that for me. But it'd be a cool thing to have like every once in a while play. Grexy guys, this guy carries Hero Siege builds. Could be worth scrolling through to see if there's any skills appeal for you. Are we on season 10? That's what you linked. Oh, what's up, MacGyver? We're just talking about Hero Siege because it starts soon. Let's look at your thing real quick though. Yeah, what is this? Flashing warning? Can you post this into the channel for me? So I have it for later. Yeah, I made circles. Hell yeah, circles in circles is my favorite. One of the biggest jokes that me and Tyler had constantly whenever we were playing, it was like the more circles you have in on your passive tree, the better your build is. we're doing it. Oh, that was just outside the ring. Can find you a better one, huh? When that gets one of these into crit multi. Yeah. Oh, this is outside of it too? Oh, that's upsetting. That's so upsetting. When you use... No. No way. Hold on a second. I'm gonna test something out real quick. Those are the only big ones that are in this area. Oh, they're right here too. So if I do this, find Timeless Jewel. Wait, it's not what? It's Elegant Hubris. Filter nodes, sockets. Here. Search for node. Oh, it's by name. Oh god. What's the crit one called? What number was it? Sorry, I forgot what number it was. 15, blah, 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 blah. Or that's not 15. That's a huge ass number. 155, 420. Blaze it. $200D. All right. You can search it, it'll come up with it. Spell damage. $200. Jesus. Okay, these are expensive. I lied. I lied. You can get some spell damage ones though instead of the crit multi ones. How much does this one cost? 75080. 120. Still pretty expensive. All right, you win.
You hungry? Do you want me to bring you
I'm
your
not really hungry right now.
Okay.
There's a big sandwich stuffies.
Okay, let me know when you want food. I have a meeting at 1. But before then and after that, I can give you food.
All right, I messed up your thing. I'm just gonna open up the thing again. Thank you, Abby. Open it up again. Did you play D2 before? That's a me beyond? Sorry. All right, hold on. Let me catch back up on. I'll chat MacGyver. People said I plan on playing Pipe Bomb to see if I can work with Explosion plus Proj. They get season 10 patch tags, but I expect it to suck hard. That's fair. Kinda not wrong. I made a new one. 120. 10 is the new season, I believe. Okay, yeah, season 10 is the new one. All right, sweet. I played D2 before. If that was towards me, yeah, I played. That's how I started ARPGs. I haven't played any of the mods or the rebirth stuff though. I don't plan on doing that. But yeah, I played a fuck ton of Diablo 2 and Lord of Destruction Diablo 2 expansion. Going up. Here you go, Eli. Alright, look at the new gloves. Looking pretty good. Except for the attack damage leeches life and the sunblock recovery, I guess. But everything else looks pretty good. Wait, why do you have those two mods on there? Has charms the same as E2? Okay. Ran out of money, Lamau. We're up to 13 or 11.7 here. So yeah, looking pretty good. Getting better. You didn't like the pathing down here thing? Did you need to go way down here for this? Or you're not even spell stress capped. Why didn't you just grab this here? I guess if you want the extra nodes, it's fine. Oh, it's to cap yourself on full life targets. Got it. And if you're here, this is so close. Why don't you just grab this? Put that jewel here instead. And this right here gives 1 mil. This right here gives 1.2, so that's still worth it. And this right here only gives 800. Like you could take this off. You have the same amount of points. More damage. And you also more tattoo spaces. I'd rather grab another large timeless. You can only have one timeless jewel. Cluster. Oh, put another large cluster here. That's fair. Cool. Alright, so some other stuff. Keep you updated on your progress, bud. Viking, Pyromancer, Marksman, Pirate, Nomad, Redneck, Necromancer, Samurai, Paladin, Demon Slayer, Demon Spawn, Shaman, Marauder, Plague Doctor, Jotun. That was one of the ones that someone mentioned. What are the free ones? Oh, do I need to buy to play Act 8? Well, these are not free ones. I can just see this right here. No? This is free. What's this? Oh, it's free tomorrow. Oh, okay. Got it. So Darkthorn, Prophet, Butcher, Stormweaver, and Bard are the only paid classes remaining. I'll let you the patch notes. I don't know how to read. I need you to be aware of that. Plague Doctor sounds cool though. Poison RF. Picture of the guy. Alright, we'll get this more later. We're on PoE stuff right now. But that's looks like good information at least. Thank you, Yazi. And thank you for the patch notes beyond also posted into the thing. But I did not finish my stuff here, so fucking rip. Did I complete the harvest here? I don't think so. Oh, I did. But Plague Doctor seems cool, though. I like Plague Doctors in fantasy stuff. We play Flicker on Bard? I don't want to play Flicker. We've learned this league that I don't think I like Flicker very much, chat. Not because of how squishy it is or the jarring movement. I mean, those are obviously contributing factors to it. But mostly... Oh, I took out all my Scarabs. I hate that it does that for the anomalies. I hope they fix that next league. Mostly because I don't think I'll walk back and pick up my loot. Marauder, Plague Doctor, Shield Lancer, and Jotun are now part of the base game. Now part of the base game. Oh, okay, cool. So the ones that I potentially like are part of the base game. Those are... But wait, why do those not show as charging now, but the other one does? Like, you don't see those down here, but you do see this here. Why don't they just take this off too? Jotun's one of the TP classes, right? So you got charges on TP with eternal cooldown. Is TP like teleport? There's no cool items here, unfortunately. I need Rainbow Stride. Where's Fishy?
As expected.
Wait, is he online? Actually, I don't know, just say it in all chat. Hi, James. What's up, Smug? Hi, Banshee. This is in my collection, chat.
Don't be mean.
Also, chat, as a reminder for people who are hopping out of the private league, make sure you go onto your Faustus and remove all your items first. If you transfer into trade or the league ends and you transfer into trade, all your stuff listed for one Wisdom Scroll will still be listed that. People will just start snatching that shit up. If you care about your loot, make sure to unlist your stuff on Faustus, currency exchange, and like market. No, it doesn't. What? It goes to remove only tab? No, it doesn't. I literally did it last league. I logged into trade with my character after transferring it, and it was all someone was in my hideout buying everything for one Wisdom Scroll. So unless that was a patch they did this league, that's not what happened last league. Gotta put for one ult. There you go. Alright, let's try. Let me read some stuff y'all talking about. You look younger, Slink? I trimmed my beard. That's why I look so young. Didn't teleport get removed from the classes this patch? Gateway on Stormreaver who still has charges. So TP thing, is it like Frostblink or like what's the teleport? Like how far is the teleport is it? Unless it's got blink abilities, they are so oppressive, devs did cap them by adding charges and eternal cooldown. Okay, so it's like Frostblink / Flame Dash kind of thing. You can blink on others by certain charms, I believe. Pretty sure they removed the need to run Nightmare campaign, so it takes less time. Oh, bro, the new mana reservation jewel helps so much too. What new jewel? Pretty noise. Where's it at? Divine Orb of Rich. They said 9 acts on normal will take us to level 100. How long do acts usually take? Wait, you get is 100 the max? You get max level in campaign? Honestly, I was thinking about it last night. They need to remove or rework this area. Both of these are awful. I don't want to turn all my quant into rarity. And then this right here has a potential to brick like some strategies. Because apparently this right here can select these notables down here. So even if you're like fully spec'd into Blight, it can accidentally pick the no Blight thing. And then you just don't have Blight in your map when you have like Blight Scarabs and stuff in. And I guess you could be like, oh, well, don't take that node and just go around, but that's annoying as well. Alright, that's it. In Season 9, you had to rerun Act 7 3 times. There's pseudo levels after 100. Get some points on the tree. Oh. Wait, why do you have to rerun acts multiple times? Alright, no one answered me. How long does it take people to run the campaign? At what point do I start having fun in this video game? I think I'm yoinking the flask. What flask? Is it in my 5-6? Pop off. Cinder? Oh, yeah, I have a couple in there. Oh, wait, I have a third one, too, that I originally had to put to the side. But I have a life one as well in here that I don't need anymore. I'm pretty sure. Let me find it. Unless it's already on there. In that case, then I don't want it. Cinder. 'Cause I had 3 of them. This one's already ID'd, though. This is recover life and regenerate life. X2. Yeah. In case you want that one instead. On 3 different difficulties, S10 made Act 8 free, added Act 9, and said it will take us to level 100. Thanks, no problem, bud. Enjoy. So, is the game just running campaign over and over again? Makes boots next? What kind of boots you gonna go for? You going for Abyssal Socket boots? It was kind of. Chat, you're not You're doing a bad job at selling me on this game again. I'm still gonna try it, but I don't want to just run campaigns over and over again. We farming today? Right now we're farming. We're trying to get our challenges done, so we're farming the Astounding Astrolabes thing. On our currently we're doing. Oh, all our dudes died. Well, that's not great. I say currently we were farming Blight on our Chains of Command. We were talking about Hero Siege because the new season starts tomorrow morning, and apparently a lot of my chat plays Hero Siege, so I might be testing that out tomorrow since I already have the base game. How you doing, Catfish? I'm doing a lot better than I was yesterday. I feel better. So hopefully we get to stream for the majority of our stream today. It was kind of projectile loose boots. Fair. You know that dev said that 9 acts will take you to 100? In-game is basically you run zones you like from the campaign. There's always one zone that's super juice that changes randomly every hour or something. You need to rerun it 3 times. Cat said 30 minutes in his video. So there's no mapping, it's just rerunning zones of the campaign. Well, maybe it'll be a fun weekend at least. Maybe it'll be a fun weekend. Oh, all my dudes died because I was reading chat. And I don't have enough worms. Let's go switch to my other character to finish this map. The bane of Chains of Command. If you ain't got dirt nerds, finishing maps becomes a bit despair. I give him the crabs, chat. No, yeah, D2 is like that. But again, I've even said it recently. I was like, D2 does not live up to like today's modern standards of ARPGs. Like I would, as a player, I would not be like going into D2 for now. D2 was able to benefit from the fact that there wasn't other things like it. The market was much smaller. The internet wasn't as like as it is now. But if the D2 was released into today, it would not have done as well as it did. The only reason that D2's like mods and like the rebirth of it and all that kind of stuff exists is purely because of the people who are very old and can't let go of nostalgia. I would not say D2 is a good standard of where I would want any RPG to look at today. But yeah, D2 that is fair. That is what D2 was back then. You just rerun the same thing over and over and over and over again. I'm gonna do meth runs, and then you just run Mephisto over and over again. PoE is the first time that I've saw a mapping system. Well, I guess Diablo 3 had not really a mapping system, but it had like a not campaign system. But I don't remember them having like actual maps you place into a thing to search or that kind of thing, or have different zones you can go to like Last Epoch does. That's like a modernization of the genre. Certain items got increased chances to drop in certain zones. You can farm it. I mean, that's cool, yeah. I like using target farm stuff. It's obviously really cool. I don't know. I mean, we'll see. Maybe it'll be done really well, and my initial like vibe of it won't be founded. Either way, I'm gonna try to give it a try instead of just saying no off the bat. And maybe in practice it'll feel a lot cooler. Plus, the main benefit of it is that as a new player, I won't be a person who's already done the campaign 700 times, right? Okay, Rocco. So it's all new to me, so running it multiple times won't be as bad. But like, 10 seasons in, if you played every season, probably be like, all right, well, I want something else now, please. But again, I'm a new player, so it probably won't be as bad. Hi, Rocco. You gonna sit there and stare at me until I give you full attention? He's just a little guy. Yeah, I think it's really cool. Especially if you're like someone who enjoys like an SSF kind of a playstyle. Target farming is huge. I would love it if like PoE had like a mechanic to where their SSF stuff, like you have it to where you can't transfer to like trade or anything like that, but like you get a benefit of like better loot or something like that. It'd be really cool. Or like have it lock into special things. Like someone posted like a universal Forbidden Fetch and Flame, where it just copies the other Forbidden Fetch and Flame as long as you have one input for SSF specifically. So that way you only need to find one. You have a universal one you have to find. And then you can just have Forbidden Fetch and Flame in SSF really easily. Like that's really cool. Like yeah, but then make it like SSF only kind of stuff. And I would also like it if they added to private leagues the ability to add in like special modifiers to the league, but have it not be transferable into like the regular trade league. Maybe just go only to standard after league's done, kind of thing. You don't have to worry about balancing the economy that much because they don't give a shit about the standard economy. Hire me, GGG. I have some cool ideas. I think it was Ghazi that talked about how like in like the group bound private leagues or whatever on Hero Siege, there's like a global like server chest people can put stuff in to share stuff that way. I think that would be really cool to have in like a private league. Yeah, like aim is cool as shit. That being said, when we did the test though of your current amulet with just the different implicits, the cold penetration one was technically higher damage than that one was. But if you like that one better, then just it's fine. Like it's at a certain breakpoint, go for it. But the cold penetration was better when we tested it yesterday on your thing by like a large margin. 15% cold pin's pretty big. Also, one of the things about P-Leagues and trade is you have a friend who can help you power level so fucking quick. I check in charge, but I don't know how it works in solo. Yeah, I mean, that happened. That was even in like... So it's pretty much just like Diablo 2 then. Got it. I lost this thing. I wasn't paying attention. I was reading chat. It's pretty much just like Diablo 2. Because it's Diablo 2, that's where you could power level people as well. So... it looks like a lot of mechanics that were in Diablo 2 are just in Hero Siege, but with different stuff. They say there's already charms and stuff like that in it. All that kinds of thing. Kind of like Guild Plus. I don't know what Guild Plus is. Maybe like a Guild chest plus everyone else? Or is Guild Plus like an add-on or something you have in the game? Only downside is that one person can use a chest at a time. So if someone is AFKing in the P-League chest, everyone gets mad in chat. Well, that's fucking hilarious. One. Two, yeah, that would be annoying. They definitely should fix that. I guess they don't have a way properly to store data on like what's live in the chest so two people can take it out at the same time. Maybe that's the way to supplement it, but like Pee-wee has the chest where I can take something out while I'm here, like so just this chest make it for the server kind of thing. I don't know how the coding works for Hero Siege, but that sounds frustrating. That's someone AFKing in the chest thing. I'm at 25, so that's what I'm trying to reach. 31. Plus 6 levels is pretty big. Oh, did I not kill the boss in here? Alright, chat. I'm losing my shit. Kill these worms. You have two buddies. Get in here. I like how MacGyver's just working on like 20 different crafting projects at once. Just like me for real. Just like me for real. Yeah, they're playing EK. EK. Donkey. I'm just gonna play staff. I'm just gonna go back and play in my my little guy. There's so many interruptions with me reading chat and stuff to play Chains of Command. So I'm just gonna play this where I don't have to worry about setup as much. Also, I have level 21 haste now. Yoink. We are doing this. I think Shrines is one of them. Yeah, I can do this now again, too. What was the last one I had? I think it was just like generic this thing. Let's go do our delve for a little bit as well. Plus 6 EK sounds insane, probably so strong. I assume you have to use it in power. To be fair, if you make good gloves, you can get like +3 from there. If you're making EK gloves. And then it empowers another +3. Unless you get like an Awaken Empower level 5 kind of thing, that's +4. Yeah, EK gloves with like a big juicy +6 staff would be easy to get there, I think. Is that the EK Chieftain build? I was working on it. Everyone over PvP didn't hear what it was. He's playing Assassin. I don't know if he's trying to make a Chieftain, but he's playing Assassin currently. Chat, next PoE 1 League, though, you guys have to do better at convincing me not to play Elementalist. I can't just keep playing Elementalist all the time, chat. I have to do other things sometimes. Where would this be at? Maybe here? I'll try to go here and see if it's there. But it's so comfy. It is so comfy. Ah. Gazi, we'll you know what? Since if we're gonna do it, we should do a challenge versus each other. Next time. I should pick your starting class, and you should pick my starting class. That's the only thing you need to pick, though. So you can pick your own skills and what ascendancy you want to do. I started Totems of all the testing I did. If Totems is the easiest, that's fair. You didn't like your SRS Garden? What didn't you like about SRS Guardian that you liked about Totems? Wow, I'm scared of that. What, you think I'm gonna give you something bad? Because I would. I'd be like, enjoy your Ranger, buddy. Have fun with the Ranger. Maybe here then? Could be here, I guess, but that's kind of strange. Feeling better, just faking it till you make it? I'm feeling a bit better today. I just want to ask you feeling better. I'm gonna drink some water though. That being said, starting Totems isn't a bad idea. I mean, I like Arc Totems a good bit. I don't know how League start Arc Totems would be, though. It might be just Freezing Pulse Totems until Arc. Kind of a vibe. But again, we have no idea what next league's going to look like. Not even a clue, other than there's supposed to be a rework. You're right, chat. Winter Tide Elementals it is. XDD business. Honestly, forcing myself to play Cold Dot to Ubers with no assistance would be really huge for me for working on the guide and making it more fleshed out for SSF gamers. So it's not a bad idea for the guide specifically. I come in and now you're talking shit about the best girl and Ranger. You also abandoned Ranger instantly. Hold on a second. Let's go to the leaderboard. Abandoned. Look at this. Also, by the way, no blame. If you want the Headhunter back, I'm no longer using it. I abandoned the Flicker character. Control scaling damage as SRS Guardian mid game. Last 2 zones. One thing I'm missing is a better wand that plus levels your shield annually. It feels like it really hit a big wall. That's fair. Did you do SSF on your SB totems? Or I think you warbed the first SSF character you made, right? Guys, this is what he's trying to make. $16 mirrors of budget. Playing in some luck. Hell yeah. Ranger is good, just needs to know you're going is all. Do you think it's just one of those things that you're so used to like trade that you didn't know the pain points / pivoting of early bow character? You never had to really play SSF / group bound? I think it's still doable. I think it's just, you know, you have to know what to look for and like when to pivot on certain things. And it's just a little bit different in SSF than it is in like trade. Not really. I did my first char a few totems like 2 weeks ago and died in campaign. Wow. Guys, it's sometime before the now in next league we have to remind me that I need to, and then also you might want to do it. Do like a pure SSF run to try to you know, pick out a league char that could be good for us. It's 2 stoning is easy on like most builds. 4 stones into Ubers is going to be the pain point for some builds, especially in an SSF environment. Oh yeah, I saw those on the internet. Those were posted on Reddit at one point. I assume you don't have those, and that's just ones that are on the internets. Those were the Aura bot gloves. Those are two mirrors. I do not. Yeah. So I imagine the only way to get these things is you have to have the mesh gloves, brick it to rare, do the implicits, and then chance orbit up back up to unique and have it land on Hands of Pharisha if there's more than one unique mesh glove. I guess the only way to get these kind of thing. And they're not mirror. I don't think you can mirror them because it's a unique item, right? So, like, once it's gone kind of thing. Got 2 stones on Ranger, but she doesn't need more to farm Legion at a fast pace. Yeah. I think Legion farming probably isn't the best thing to focus on in SSF either right away. I think if we were a better cohesive unit as far as like group bound goes, then we can like go into our own pigeonholes and farm it right away, with, like, depending on other people to get us what we need to get those upgrades. But I think because we're kind of all still learning a little bit about SSF and we're kind of a little fractured, it's better to focus on more of a SSF playstyle instead of a group playstyle, and then do group as like a secondary benefit kind of thing. So like Legion farming on SSF probably isn't the best play early on because there's not a lot that you get from there that will give you good inherent power. Especially once they remove 6 links from the incubators. I think and like you don't really need your timeless jewels and stuff early. That makes sense. I think I'm gonna try King's March next league. Unless like something gets drastically changed or nerfed instead of Breach. I did Breach first this league. I think I might do King's March next league. And I did Breach plus Betrayal. I wouldn't do Betrayal again. I don't know Betrayal enough to understand how it works. I don't want to do it. I started out Craft this league. Some items do cost like 300-400D to be made though. Yeah, learning craft is really fun. One of the things I want to do at some point between now and next league is once my characters go to trade, utilize some of the money I built up to just work on some crafting videos for like Wintertide. But honestly, that still might even be better just me to do that in an SSF sense. Since I'm kind of wanting to gear myself more towards SSF instead of like a trade thing. Why are things spawning so slow? Spawn faster. Guide to Ubers on Cold Dot. Get 2 stones yourself. Cry until you see bosses. Farm up 10D and buy a carry for a boss. I mean, I did all my bosses myself. And I didn't do an Uber on Cold Dot though. I say we as GSF should start more vault side areas. Betrayal early gives good fractures though. I mean, it's a very small fracture chance. Also, why would we vault side areas? What's up, Windows? Usually let me down this league. Betrayal makes maps too hard for some builds. Yeah, that's where you get like assassinated and whatnot for some builds. It wasn't even like the difficulty. It was just like I didn't feel it was rewarding enough. I think if I was better at Betrayal, I think this is a bigger issue, by the way. I think if I was better at Betrayal and just kind of knew how to work the board to, like, you know, actually get some things that I want, it wouldn't be as bad. I think the issue was that I just am not good at Betrayal. Corrupt 6 links? I mean, getting a 6 link wasn't really an issue for me. It might have been a 6 link you want, but it's not going to be a 6 link you want in vault side areas either. That's fair. Both characters and like 2-hand users need multiple 6 links. Or not need, but like prefer multiple 6 links. Need to start building farm gear and ranger next time. That's fair. I always tell people, especially people who are starting in like the private league, pick something that's a solid SSF league starter that can farm you some gear, and then have your second build be like your fun build that you want to like really focus on, kind of thing. But you want to be able to farm complete Atlas on your first character really easily. And that way, if things go wrong on your second character, you just go back to your first character, farm up a little bit more. The trail board's kind of annoying to set up. Yeah. Probably my main issue with it. I just don't think it's interesting enough for me to want to do it, learn how to do it. Is this not... Oh, I'm gonna die here, chat. This is not looking like it's the area to go to. I'm gonna run out of things soon. Oh, actually, maybe. Oh no, it's just the side area. Well, we're here already. Hi, Tyler. Sorry, I'm running around in the darkness for no reason whatsoever. Alright, we need to stop this. Yeah, get back. Only got 3 left. Gotta hurry. Or degen, my regeneration is not high enough for me to sustain being in the darkness for too long. Does that go here? That's so annoying. Alright, we catch back on chat. How you feeling? I feel a little bit better today. Or a good bit better today, actually. I still feel a little uneasy, but not too bad. Ritual had my first 6 link in SSF. It got super quick compared to the P-League 6 link. Hell yeah. I normally do that, but I was like, fuck it, let me try, and it felt like ass. That's fair. Next PL, I will definitely be in for the long haul. Go Cyclone Slayer, really easy to gear, no unique item required. That's fair. It's okay. Also, chat, it's okay if you're not a private league player. You don't have to be a private league player to hang out in the chat. I understand some people just really like trade. Maybe they don't have enough time to invest into it. They want to just like play trade. That's okay. Maybe they have a son who wants to play games with them. They want to play in the same league together. Hop off. You're not forced to be here. But if you want to play it, always feel free to. I was not told that a month ago. I can leave? No. Sorry, that was for other people, not for you. You must stay. I'm giving up on this. You must stay. I knew it. That was only for Frostbite. I just didn't want to say their name. Everyone else has to stay, though. Also, there's no guarantee how big the Private League will be next league for those who did enjoy it this league. With the big shakeup next league, the juicers might want to play trade, you know, kind of thing, because the end game's going to be changing. All that kinds of stuff. So, don't always assume that the people that were here this league are going to be here next league, you know? Yeah, PoE2 should be fun. Ghazi's not on game right now. Ghazi's technically at work on his phone listening to me like a podcast, and he comes in chat every once in a while. Pretty sure Ghazi's not online right now. Yeah. Tyler, do you want that stuff since you're online now? Just let me know. I'll finish this up. Okay, let me finish up this node, and then I'll give it to you. And you did not want the headhunter, Tyler? Where did I put this stuff at? It was Yellow Beast. I just left everything socketed in there because you said gems, and I just wanted you really wanted, so I just left them socketed in there, bud. Yeah, your life. But yeah, hopefully PoE 2 will be really fun. I haven't played it as it might actually, you know, maybe that's what we'll do if we have a little bit of downtime in games. We might not because there's a lot of games I want to play coming up. But if we have a little bit of downtime, maybe we'll do like a little bit of SSF run in PoE 2 just to test some stuff out before we get into the 1.0 launch where we're going to do a private league. I haven't really played enough of PoE 2, especially in an SSF sense, to really know how it feels. Might be worth like doing a little test run. But yeah, I'm gonna be playing the private league again next league. I just, you know, forewarning people that it might not be the same people here that were here this league. But I think us as a group, our guild itself is growing as a group, and I think a lot of people, and that's like those people I think are going to be there, and I feel confident in that as far as like us growing itself. But like our private leagues have been kind of like factions within the group, you know, like that Fishy's group, my group, etc., etc., etc. Smaller streamers. Did it give you the gems or did it take the gems out? I just realized it showed 0 gems in there. That's whatever. You got him? Okay, nice. I'll always be the XPL? Hell yeah. As long as life doesn't get in the way? Hell yeah. Alright, chat. Is there anyone in the private league who's in my guild who would like to wield the headhunter? Speak now. Oh no, our gym tab full up. Okay, we gotta go solve that problem then. Has to be in the guild too. No non-guildies named beyond can wield it. Windows, you rolled up to a luminary? Hell yeah, dude. If there's no one in chat that wants to say this, I'm going to offer it into the global chat and see if anyone wants it. Your next build? I think one of them tamings? I think the other one was better. Sweetie. Got like a little fruit?
What?
Got like a little fruit snack? Sorry, not fruit snack, like the candy. Like just some fruit in a bowl to eat. Okay, cool. This one had 37%, so that's better. Alright, I'm putting the 37% in here. And then Smug, I'll just put the head under here. You can just have it. Here's another one, Tyler, if you want to like corrupt it and try to hit a cool implicit, like +1 frenzy or something like that. Or if you want to like divine it up to 40% or something first. Feel free, bud. Fruit? I hate eating fruit. It's a texture thing for me. Try to take better care of myself, chat. Apparently eating fruit's good for my liver. And my liver is a concern since I don't have a gallbladder anymore, so. I think what the oh, that's many mirror arrows. Holy crap, from those div cards, chat. It's like, well, I was like, what is holding all this stuff up? Like, why do I have so much random shit? Honestly, that's good enough by itself, I think.
Greetings.
It's like, you playing Hero Siege? Yes. So we were just talking about that. Actually, I think maybe before you got here, like it was literally like 30 minutes ago. I think we were talking about it. A lot of people in chat, like Gazi, Sebastian, I believe, Fipple, Beyond, they're all playing it. And I was like, well, shit, I own it. I don't think I'm gonna like the graphic design of it, but I'm gonna try it out. So I'm gonna play it for tomorrow and Saturday at least, and see how I feel about it. So I'm gonna dip my toes into some Hero Siege. Tomorrow. Take a little break from the PL. Go play some Hero Siege for the weekend. Saturday. Yes? Are you a meter? I got go for it. No big deal. Yeah, so I'm going to be playing, watch some gameplay. It looks like shit. It is graphically not the most pleasing game. I'll give it, that was my biggest turn off from it. But everyone says it's really fun. I already have the game. It's super cheap. I can test it out for a couple days and see how I like it. It has D2 mechanics, which I loved D2 back then, but we'll see how I like it now. Supposed to be a lot better for SSF people. See if you can refund it. Brutal. What about all that sugar? I don't eat a crazy amount of fruit, but there are fruits, like, for instance, blueberries that are really good for me. Blueberries have a lot of antioxidants, which are really good. Okay, I missed some stuff on y'all were talking about. Hold on, crap. I missed some stuff. I'm so sorry. I'll pick a build from Ziz next league. He just updated the Bleed build. Been fun and tanky as hell. I mean, you could always follow the Slinky Shadows builds. They're pretty cool. No, that's cool. Ziz is good for stuff. Thank you. That is so much. Jesus.
Well,
I didn't mean that much.
well,
Do you have any blueberries? Oh, okay.
we do have blueberries, but you're eating that first.
Okay.
Because I have recipes that use blueberries. I don't have anything left.
It's a mixed melon bowl. There's honeydew, there's watermelon, there's cantaloupe. I drink a lot of fruit juice. The same thing, chat. Alright. I fuck with fruit heavy, it's just so damn expensive. Yeah, that's fair. And what about the sugar? The sugar's not so bad. So I've also... today was an exemption because I did end up drinking most of this Monster, but I haven't drank Monsters the last couple of days, so I wasn't feeling well. I'm just trying to hydrate more. This also helps me hydrate, so even if it has like higher sugar content, it's still hydrating. I mean, I think honeydew's my favorite melon. I actually like the graphic style. Have you ever checked out any of the D2 mods? So I haven't played them myself, but I'm not going to play any Blizzard branded thing. I know that they're not owned by Blizzard, but you're using the name that pushes people to want to try Blizzard products. I'm not going to do it. At the same time, I was talking about it earlier, I was like, because even with Hero Siege, I was like, yeah, my biggest issue with like the D2 mods is like, well, I love D2, I played a ton of it growing up. We're in a different world now. where like I expect certain things to exist, and D2 is just not modern enough for me to really want to play it. That's what I was talking about Hero Siege and how like it's like, oh, they don't really have a mapping system. It's kind of just farming the campaign like D2 was. I was like, that's kind of a little gross for me. So I probably won't play in the D2 mods or like the Project Diablo D2R or whatever crap. Get some play time. Stop at 152. I'm not gonna do that. The game's super cheap. Refunding a game that's like that I bought for like $2 is just like insane to me. They can have those $2. It's okay. If it was like a $60 game, maybe. Work is so dumb right now. I'm needing to schedule a meeting with somebody within the company whose time zone is 9 hours ahead of me in India. I'm not working outside of my hours. Fuck those people. I drink a lot of fruit juice. Don't eat a lot of fruit, other bananas. When I used to work with Tyler, I started eating bananas like every day, and I started having like pains in my body, and I stopped eating the bananas, and the pain went away. Apparently, you can have too much potassium from eating too many bananas, so I don't eat bananas as much anymore. Okay, pipe bombs from level 10 look fun. I get +6 proj. Yeah, gameplay footage you want to show? Of the build, Fipple? Go ahead and post it. The kids eat fruit like crazy, so I never get any. Yeah, still haven't got a cucumber from Tyler yet. His family's just eating all the vegetables. Oh, you're practicing leveling right now. Got it. I won't play a solo game like that. It just depends. Like I said, I played PD2 a while I was away from PoE over the last year. I get it though. It's repetitive. Yeah. Why aren't you standing, Ho? Oh, right. My thing's still broken. I can't see rewards. I forgot that was there. I need to fix that. Someone remind me to fix my rewards thing. Stand for free? Chat, you can't just say fix your rewards thing now. That's not gonna remind me of anything. It's not gonna remind me of anything, chat. You can't stop it. Stop it. Stop it. LOL? This is way too much fruit. And it's so cold. And I just said frick, and then people think you leave. So much hostility. But yeah, in the Discord, under the other ARPG category, we have asking people to post stuff about Hero Siege they want me to look into, so I can look into it tonight after I finish shopping and stuff. Because we are going to end stream at 5 today, instead of 6. So we can go grocery shopping with our wife. And then once we get that done, tonight I'm looking at some Hero Siege stuff to try to not go in full blind tomorrow. Beyond added a cool emote for you, Abby. What skill are you playing, Ghazi? Or anyone who's playing here Siege tomorrow, what class and skills are y'all playing? I know people said they're playing pipe bombs. I think they're saying they're playing hillbilly. Also, are skills locked by class in Hero Siege, like Diablo is? So I can only play the skill if I play this character, kind of thing. Yes. Okay. So pipe bombs are only ever hillbillies. Okay. You know what game I'm really excited to get back into? Grim Dawn. And then eventually I like to play some more Titan Quest. And then eventually I need to play more PoE 2. My whole life's ARPGs. Until at least Entrada comes out. Also, shout out Vibrator Playday is this Saturday for... Oh, wait. That's why you said Saturday. I'm playing Vibrator Playday on Saturday. Alright, so tomorrow's just... Tomorrow is our only Hero Siege day. Vibrator Playday is Saturday. So there's no Hero Siege on Saturday. Because we're vibrating. We're bzz. That's why you said Saturday. Nobody said Saturday earlier. Question mark. Okay, tomorrow we dip our toes into some Hero Siege. How long does it take to finish the campaign? No one ever answered that question, I think. Will I finish it in one day? Or is it more of a finish it in like several days kind of a vibe? I didn't get too far into Hero Siege. I'm pretty excited. Hopefully they get into the mechanics. That's fair. Seven to 10 hours to finish it all if you rush. Yeah, I'm probably gonna be able to rush just because I'm relearning so much new stuff. So probably a 2-day finisher. So if we like it on Friday, I guess maybe we'll pick it back up again on Tuesday. And if not, we'll just play it off stream kind of thing, and then that way we're finished the campaign. I don't know. We'll see what happens. Life is a weird soup. You think this would work for my EK build? This is what I'm trying to make. Hold on, let me go get... Did I do Blight in this map? I don't even see Blight. Alright, well, I should leave. I mean, yeah. I'm assuming you're not going fire-based, though. You're probably crafting on the cold one. I think that's... I mean, frenzy charges are never bad. All these things are good. Did post on what my skill looks like at 12? Is that in the... Oh! Oh, I hate that I can hear my own voice. That's awful. So nice changes. Feel free to play content, no paywall. Progression changes for a campaign. Kind of excited to play it. Didn't keep me hooked for more than a week or so last time. I had fun blasting. I didn't make it in game, but I did all Ubers this time. Yeah, that's kind of like the vibe. Like I'm not looking like I don't think any ARPG is ever going to replace PoE 1 and probably PoE 2 for me as far as amount of time played. But it's nice to have like a ARPG that you can go play for like a week and have like a good time in it kind of thing. You know? And if Hero Siege becomes that, awesome. What does Slow Proj do to my build? Damage. You get more projectile damage on Slow Proj, which is why people usually want it. It's obviously less projectile speed, but the more damage is the main benefit of it. Obviously, it's level 1/1 as well. But yeah, Slow Proj has a more damage multiplier on it. So it's just more big, thick, juicy damage.
Keep your life to your own.
I'm sorry? You don't have to be sorry. It was mostly a joke, bud. Here's so good for ARG community. I remember Torchlight 2 again and Titan Quest 1 with all the DLCs. I never actually played Titan Quest 1. I bought Titan Quest 2 in its beta, and I played when it first came out. I haven't gone back yet because I'm kind of just waiting for it to finish before I go play. This is a non-seasonal ARPG. But it was really fun when I played. And I've only ever played... I think I played Torchlight 1. I never played 2 or 3, and I played Infinite. And I don't want to play Infinite anymore. Their constant use of AI, their constant pushing for pay-to-win stuff is just really pushing me off the game. Not even the fact that it's mobile BS, like, the graphics and stuff I was fine with. The gameplay itself was okay. But the fact that it's literally a gacha game, they're definitely pushing you into more of the gacha aspect to kind of enjoy it, is a little rough. And like I said, this league, leading up to this league with their teasers and stuff like that, all their videos were heavily AI. And I was like, no, I'm out. And I'm not a fool. I understand game development. People are going to use AI and stuff. Like, AI is part of just the life now. But your final product shouldn't be so obviously AI, and that you'd be okay with that. Like, it can't be that lazily done. If you want to use it for your concept or like to get it going and have a human finish it up, okay, I can stand by that, I suppose. But to just make it to where it's like clearly the whole product is only generated by AI and no human touched it, it's just awful and terrible. Mobile BS throws me off. Like I said, mobile stuff doesn't bother me too much, but I understand that. Ooh, divine. I understand that point of view from people, though. I'm fed by gravity with our RO already. Ragnarok Online. I never played that Ragnarok Online. Abyss plus div. I mean, to be fair, I've dropped 2 divs today, and both of them come from random Abyss things. Abyss buff, chat? Beyond, did you get enough of the armor scraps you needed from Tadiant stuff earlier? I never checked back with you to see if you needed more after Try gave you some. I played all TL games, all was fine, but Infinite was a disappointment for me. Yeah. It's just the mobile market greediness that is in the world. I'm gonna put it into an ARPG. Not much else really to say about it. Can this character kill the bosses? Probably. Ragnarok Online vets, a man of culture. Ragnarok Online, wasn't that a MMO? Or am I thinking of the wrong game? It's MMO? Okay. See, I don't think I ever played it, but I do remember looking at it back in the day. I would love to find like a new MMO to play with like my friends and stuff. I really just want a multiplayer RPG though. I don't want to play a massive multiplayer online thing. That being said, speaking of crafting survival games, because we were talking about Trident stuff. Apparently, RuneScape Dragon Wilds is also coming out this year, like next month or so or whatnot. So I might end up picking that up finally and playing it, depending on how it goes. And I mention it because of the MMO thing, because I saw people online saying it has more story, kind of similar to an MMO compared to other survival games. Where like Uncharted has like better
Go with courage.
some things are better. Like, just comparing like what's better about which games. You're like, oh well, you play kind of like RuneScape. Dragon Wild is more of like an RPG with friends instead of less of like a crafting survival game. I was like, well, that sounds pretty cool actually. Heal. Heal is fun, but the new mechanic makes no sense. What was the new mechanic anyway? Because I didn't even look into it after I saw the AI videos. I'm RuneScaping right now. You're playing just regular RuneScape though, right? Not the survival game. He's playing on Rune Light, which I think is just like a launcher for it. I don't know what version of it is though. RO is an MMO of old school one. Grind on grind. Was shit and grindy, but the grind was worth it. You can show off PvP. I hate PvP, so I wouldn't have liked it. Never mind. I'm a medium player, Taekwon best class, so mediocre PvE and some of the best buffers of PvP. I hate PvP.
Greetings.
Even when I used to like hardcore play like WoW and stuff growing up, I never was a big fan of PvP stuff. But I love that. I love that for you guys. That's like the last thing I look at in an MMO when I play games, though. Yeah, I'm playing old RuneScape. Hell yeah. You follow a coffin and kill things, then nothing happens at the end. My biggest issue with TLI is because they went with the pet route with like the gacha element and stuff. None of the mechanics really feel worth running unless you have the pet. Like even like an SSF perspective, it just seems like you don't get any loot. Like at least I go right here, like I'm not running a lot of scarabs, but like on Blight, I'm getting a lot of Blight odals, right? Like I'm still getting a lot of the stuff that you would want without running like Blight scarabs. And even then I can't buy Blight scarabs with real money to make it like I just naturally get that in the game. So it came to a point where I was like, oh, I don't want to farm this one mechanic forever. I want to do other things, but I don't have the pets to farm other mechanics, so I don't want to really play it. Creating Reality! Welcome to the stream. I was hanging out your stream a little bit earlier. I woke up a little bit late, and I came online to see what was going on. And I was like, oh, Creating streaming. I watched you play some Space Marines. I didn't say anything in chat, though, because I only had like 10 minutes, and I didn't want to be like a guy who just says hello and then dips out. I was watching you play for a little bit. How's your day going? Got Brooklyn got lunch? It is going well. Enjoy your lunch. I got a fruit bowl for my lunch. Bunch of melons. Thank you for the lurk. I appreciate you. PvP as well. Yeah. I was almost maxed on when Sailing came out. I never got into RuneScape, chat. Again, it visually looks displeasing to my eyes. And apparently I'm a kind of person who that matters for. I've been farming New Abyss, really enjoy it. Plus might get some good loot in the process. Yeah, New Abyss actually, like, for one, I love PoE2's Abyss. I love the fissures instead of like chasing a thing through the maps. Like the mechanic itself is very, very solid. I love it a lot. I at one point wanted to make like an Abyss farmer to get a bunch of those eyes to go fight the New Abyss boss a bunch. But again, I think I just took too long and was a little bit unfocused on what I wanted to do this league. And I know we get to the point where I'm gonna burn out and want to play something else. Like we're gonna be trying other games soon, so I don't want to make my Abyss farmer the way I want it to. But I like the new mechanic. I think it's really good. I know people were upset by like the amount of loot it gave or whatever originally, but honestly, it feels pretty good for me without even running any juice into it. To be fair, Blight Scarabs aren't that important. Yeah. Well, that, I mean, okay, maybe that's a bad example. Okay, that's fine. Bad example, I suppose. But the point is, it's like you could switch between farming other mechanics without too much hassle. Like, you don't need this money pet to get it. It's like go farm stuff. And the mechanics in TLI feel just so bad without the pet. Like, it feels like you drop almost nothing without a pet. If you dropped, like, just, like, okay about stuff, like, okay, and whatnot, it wouldn't be as bad, but you drop, like, nothing when I was playing without the pet. Imperial King Crusade. Oh, wait, you're talking to Fipple. Oh, it's pretty nostalgia coming right now. That's the other thing, too. I think a lot of people who enjoy RuneScape, it's a lot of nostalgia for them, which is nice to have that kind of a thing. Might not be your main game, but it's a nice little game. Just kind of, especially with RuneScape being a game that you can kind of turn your brain off and just have it like AFK do a thing for a while you're like working or whatever else. Who wants me to start the new mode that dropping next month? I don't know if I want to. Oh yeah, like the Iron Man thing or whatever they do. I think Lundy is playing that stuff. Lundy in Empire League plays a lot of OSRS. Bronze Man? Sorry, sir. Ah, I'm dying. What is Degen in me? Is it really hard right now? Oh, do I just like less recovery on? Blight Scarabs don't work in Blight Ravage maps as well as the Atlas. So map drop and Calgarian Scarabs are the only ones you need. Fair. Bad example. Sorry, chat. All I'm saying is like Scarabs are something that I don't have to pay for. They're nice to have to benefit the mechanic, but mechanics usually you still get at least some reward out of it without the Scarabs. The Scarabs are obviously make mechanics better most of the time, not outside of Blight, but you can still farm without it feeling bad. Whereas in TLI, you kind of need the pet for it to drop anything at all. Blight was a bad example. I'm so sorry. Blame it on me. I had fracturing ores from Abyss when I was running them for Ghastly Jewels. I've only got one fracturing jewel, but I haven't run a lot of Abyss this league either, so I ran Abyss for like one day to complete the challenge, and then I didn't really run it afterwards. I also made a monstrosity that Beyond tried to fight for an hour and failed to kill. That was pretty funny. I think they're over just Abyss. I dropped like 20, 30 divs, 80% of them from Abyss. Yeah, it's pretty good.
Hello. Go with courage.
I mean, again, good thing about the private league / SSF, them buffing ground loot is only an upside for us. We don't have to worry about inflation and that kind of stuff, right? Having more divs, how many divs do you think I used on Replica Dragon Fangs this league? It's gotta be like 60 plus. It's gotta be a large number, chat. Damn it. Go grab Calm Spirit. I don't know if I have Calm Spirit yet, so. I should jump into a guild in your XPLL. Easy for everybody. To be fair, being in a guild, it makes it. Oh, no, I have one already. Being in a guild does make it a lot easier for people to be able to like trade with each other and stuff. Alright, we need another astrolabes. About to get real delirious. Oh, you know what we should do though? Probably go run some mines. Yeah, before I think most people in the league were getting divs from just the new league mechanic. So that's nice. I like the new Abyss though. I think it's cool. Especially if you're playing like a minion build. Obviously farming Abyss is a big part of playing minion builds. I know a lot of people are, not a lot of people, I know some people are bitching about how they're taking loot from mechanics and moving it out of it. Like, oh, only fossils only come from Delve kind of thing, and only Abyss jewels only come from Abyss kind of thing. And some people bitching about that. Like, now I can't just farm Legion and I have to get all the loot in the game. Why? But I think it's really cool that they're kind of sectioning off where loot comes from. And it makes running things feel better to me. That being said, I do hope that they end up addressing that we should have more Atlas trees available to us. Give us like 5 Atlas trees instead of 3. Since this is the mechanics are making it to where you should farm each one in SSF kind of thing. Make it to where I have more options of like Atlas trees without having to respec constantly. That would be my only QL that I would really love to have for that. Or shit, you know what? Just full on remove like the Maven Unwaking orbs and just make it to where Atlas trees can be unspec'd for free. For freeze. $50 at least. That's probably a comment to how many divs I spent. Fair. Oh shit, Rhymes Gaze dropped. It's a sign we have to play Cold Out again. Only one chest? Bogus. Okay, wait. So, how many hours until it starts? The Hero Siege? It was 17 hours earlier. I don't know what that was. That 2 hours ago? So 15 hours from now? So it's starting at like the early morning for me then, right? Like it's starting at like 5 a.m. area. So my stream time, I'll just be able to keep normal and just pick up and go. Oh, so it's still 17 hours? I mean, that's still early in the morning, I think, for me. 12 hours from now would be 1 a.m. plus 5, so it'd be like 6 a.m. I don't start usually till 10 a.m. So yeah, I don't have to worry about just in my time then. I can just start it whenever I usually start and should be able to play right away. Yeah. No, I mostly just wanted to make sure that it wasn't going to start like after my stream starts. I don't want to sit around for 2 hours, not like have anything to play besides maybe PoE, I guess. Because if it was going to start like, you know, noon my time, then maybe I'll start at noon instead of starting at 10. I don't mind if, even if it started like tonight. Like I'm not going to be like, oh no. Because like I said, I'm going to be playing SSF, so starting late isn't really a thing for me. I didn't mean to pick up whatever I picked up. I'll take that. Nice deal damage faster is not bad to have. Rest of those are garbage, so. Let's go look over here and see if this town has a boss. There's too many games to play right now, though. Holy crap. I was just like, man, I also want to play Project Zomboid. There's too much to do. Maybe I'll go see if I can get sponsored by like G Portal or something so I can get free servers. You talk to Prophet Oreo and ask him how he gets sponsored by stuff. It's not just being amazing like he is. There's 2 towns. I don't see any bosses though. Zombie is definitely a game I'll play with my friend. Oh, Project Zomboid? I imagine what that meant. Damn autocorrect. Okay, so it was Project Zomboid? Got it. Yeah, I don't play on public servers. I've only ever played it with like me, Tyler, and then 1 or 2 of our other friends who play with us. But that being said, I don't think I would mind playing with chat if chat was into it. And the worst case scenario is someone's being like an asshole randomly in my community. We could just remove them. Problem solved. I don't think anyone would be, but I wouldn't want to open it to like the broader public of random strangers. But like the usuals who show up, the people who I know like, are here, like, you know, Gazi, No Blame, Marshall, Sebastian, that kind of stuff. Whoever's interested in Zomboid, but like those kind of names, I wouldn't mind opening the server to play with them. But I wouldn't be like, oh yeah, public server, anyone can join. Because that's the way to get things just shit on constantly. Welcome back. Like I said, we'll see how timing of everything works. There's a lot of cool games coming out through the rest of the year. Schedule gonna be tight. Because if you think about it, we only have a few months before the next PoE 1 season, right? It should be happening late October, early November. And in those couple months leading up to there, we have Valheim, RuneScape, Dragon Wilds, and Shrouded all launch. I want to play at least a little bit of Hero Siege, see how, if I like it or not. We want to go back into Grim Dawn at one point to do expansion. So much to do. It better be late October. Is early November bad for you? If you ignore how the game looks, if you close your eyes and play the game, you'll have fun. Smile. Yeah, see, like I said, I'm going in with it as like this will be a fun thing to kind of like blast on for maybe a week. I'm not gonna go into playing Hero Siege with the idea that it's going to replace PoE on my rankings of ARPGs, but I'm going with it like, oh, it's a cool game to kind of take a little break and like just blast away for a bit. So with that in mind, I'm hoping that like the graphic anomaly of it won't be that big of an issue for me, because it's not even like graphics matter so much for every game that I play. Like Project Zomboid is an ugly ass game, chat. But it's mechanically very, very fun and addicting. My wedding is the 10th, so further the better. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Right. Guys, he's going to miss out on our Challenge League, chat. How dare you say that, PZ? That's so fucking crazy looking. Those of you who didn't see, let's do it one more time. Beautiful game. Fantastic game. All right. Season 10 of her adds a relic tab for free, so we can collect relics without dropping. That's cool. I don't know how their store system works, so we'll see how that is. Jason PZ. PZ really excites me. I'm stoked about it. I keep hearing about how good it is. Beautiful game, grindy as fuck. My kind of game. It is really grindy. I want to play on the new extinction settings, but Tyler says he doesn't want to do that. But if we do a server without Tyler, because Tyler doesn't want to play anytime soon, I might just do extinction settings anyway. Because the extinction settings add what they call sprinters in the new Build 42, where it says zombies walking at you slowly. Some of them will start sprinting straight at you, kind of thing, very quickly. And you don't know they will do that until they suddenly break off and start sprinting at you. Horrifying. Love it. That's old. I mean, I'm pretty sure that was for like a year ago. That was interesting? Yeah, exactly. Well, some old base games, the structure and based on humans, the more you know, yeah. That's what I'm talking about. Like, while I complain about graphics in some games, graphics aren't always like a deterring factor for me playing a game. Project Zomboid is a good example of a game that doesn't graphically look the most pleasing, but is very, very, very fun and addicting. Hell, even things like RimWorld, like it's a different kind of art style, right? But it's still really, really fucking fun. Yeah, like RimWorld? Yeah. love rimming the homies. Never played RimWorld? It's super fun. That being said, that game never goes on sale. So if you're like, oh, I'm on a wish list and hopefully it goes on sale one day, it's never going to happen. But it is worth the full money. It's still like a $30 game. And the DLCs add a lot. Each DLC adds like a crazy amount more to the game. Like, it's definitely worth the money that I spent on it to get all the DLCs and the base game and stuff. But obviously, just because it's worth it doesn't mean some people have that extra money, you know? But I'd say it's very well priced for what it gives. If you have the funds for it. Hero Siege doesn't have bad graphics either, it's just different art style. Yeah. No, that's exactly, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's not like terrible graphics, it's just like bad art style that I usually don't like as much. Like, I don't like Maple Story-esque kind of graphics, typically. RimWorld's a Stanley Pog, yeah. Even Gazi's fiance is addicted to RimWorld. Which makes sense. If you like Sims, you're already into war crimes. And it's literally just a Sim war crime. I know what you Sims people do. Putting people you don't like into pools and then taking up the ladders. I know the monsters you are. I never did a war crime. Okay. When me and Tyler play duo runs, he's usually the first one to go into war crimes. Tyler's a little devil on your shoulder telling you to commit war crimes the entire time you play RimWorld. I want Odyssey on release and still haven't played it. Odyssey, is that the one that gives the spaceships and stuff? We've done some spaceship runs. They're pretty fun. Tyler made a giant floating, flying penis. Where he would fly his giant penis ship to other people's colonies and then capture people for organs. Fiance was confused as to why you called her that for a while, and now she's pretty late game. She said she understands it now. Yeah, early game, it's not so bad, right? Early game, you're like, I mean, it's okay. You can, like, you know, capture people and set them free or whatever. You can be nice. And eventually you're like, well, I want a DNA splice, so I need some test subjects. One of my guys got injured. He needs a new lung. Let me get one of these people that we captured and take their lung out real quick. Actually, wait, they damaged both lungs. Take out both their lungs. Yeah, the Mad Scientist run was pretty dark. Yeah, Tyler had a thing. Well, so there's two parts of it. I would use Anomaly to use demon powers to summon random strangers to our base, which we would then capture and put into, like, cryogenesis, where Tyler would then have them remove, like, organs or whatever, or, like, oh no, he would get eggs from them, from like the women, and then put their eggs in test tubes and make these weird creatures, and then he'd put them back in cryogenesis to heal up or whatever. Yeah, well, because you could make there's different base level like races, like Xeno creatures and stuff in the game. In fact, you can make like cat girls if you want to, if you get the right genes for it. You could add tentacles to people's arms and stuff like that. So you can do some crazy stuff in that game. So he would literally, every time someone would raid us, he would go through the people that were unconscious and not fully dead and see if they had any good genes, so you could because you can rip genes off of people, which severely damages them, and then he would just put them back into like a healing chamber and rip off their genes again next time, kind of thing. He just kept on like waking them up to rip off their genes and excruciating pain, and put them back into a slumber where they heal up to do it again. Oh, someone died. Those ships were originally in there. The world's huge. Yeah, the world is huge. Especially he's brought a very huge world. You had me at cat girls. We never got to the point where you could make me cat girls. Like, where's my cat girl colony, Tyler? And he never got to that point to be able to do it. He never got the gene in his playthrough. Bro, what, have you never played RimWorld? This is how you play the game. Oh, I'm talking very loudly. Hopefully you can't hear me in Abby's meeting. I think she's in a meeting. That'd be funny as hell. Just sitting at work talking someone about ripping people's jeans off and cat girls. Oh, and my characters, since they were working on Anomaly, as they would age, I would just like use my demon powers to essentially steal someone else's youth and make my character stay young. It was great. That's really interesting. I didn't realize. Oh man, okay. We gotta play RimWorld sometime soon, just so we can do it. Show chat all the crazy stuff to Tyler. And the glob creature ruined us. That one did ruin us, yeah. That being said, I don't know if that's necessarily all Anomaly or if it was also a catastrophe thing. Because it was a two-parter for us. It wasn't just the glob creature, which I think is Anomaly. We also had the hole happen right under a radiation area. And I think the radiation thing was a naturally occurring like event, or a randomly occurring event. So we just got hit twice at the same time by unlucky events. I think if it was just the glob creature or just the hole, we would have been fine. I think handling both at the same time was just too much for us who were unprepared and unknowledgeable about what had happened. You two sound like people Sam and Dean would hunt. True. Supernatural. Alright, we gotta go handle our mappers. You know what you sound like? Dwarf Fortress 40k? I never actually played Dwarf Fortress because I wasn't really big into ASCII games. But 40k is obviously a banger. Honestly, I don't really need this stuff while I'm doing that, so... Maybe we could rim some world sometime soon and show you some of the chaos of it. Let's go hire another mapper first. Need a 4 or 5 mapper. Yeah, you're beyond backup. I'm down to rim at any point. Always down to rim with the homies, chat. Oh yeah, desync a lot less. That's fair. Yeah, I mean, it's dropping a little bit, but it's definitely not anywhere near as bad as it was. At least today. The next thing that the guy wants me to test is a different router or no router. As I can't do the no router thing until, you know, this weekend, potentially, because I can't just have no router running all day with Abby needing to work. What's up, Chicharo Beach? How you doing, bud? Because they're saying that the errors aren't pushing to my neighbor anymore. They only see errors on my thing occasionally. So it has to be something localized to me, either my computer or hardware in general. So we're gonna try to eliminate what could be. It's a Hunter exclusive mod, or you can find it in Delve. So Hunter Influence will get you the ring. I believe it's Hunter. Let me go check for you. That Delve does it. Yeah, see? Hunter Influence, Delve. So in Delve, where I'm at now, I can't put the map right now, but you get like a chaos area, you can get the Delve rings like that sometimes, or in trade, obviously, you can just buy it. Or you can do Hunter Influence, and Hunter Influence allows you to get it. In fact, if you do the Hunter Influence one, I think you can reforge Chaos and have a good chance of hitting it, if I remember correctly. Oh, wait, never mind. There's too much Chaos stuff here. Because all this is Chaos. I think it's still fine. Oh, wait, no, it's Reforged Caster? Is that Chaos? Was that a little purple? That's Curse. So Reforged Caster is what you do. And you hit one of these two, typically. I think there might be a cast speed on here. That's what you can hit. Yeah. So if you get a Hunter Influence ring, you go to Harvest and you Reforge Caster, you can get it pretty easily, typically. The difference between whether you use the Hunter Influence or you use the Delve one, though, is that you can't fracture the Hunter Influence. You can't fracture Influence rares, but you can fracture the Delve one. So if you get the Delve one, so like this is the Delve stuff, in Chaos, there's areas that are, say, like Chaos or whatever. I don't think I have any nearby because I usually grab them on the way down. But kind of how like this is like says contains monsters from beyond. It'll be like contains chaos items. You can go to those zones and they'll usually drop it, or on trade you can just buy it, obviously. So if you want to fracture it, you need the Delve mod. If you don't want to fracture it, you can just do a Hunter Influence. What are you playing? I can't remember what you said before. Also, the other easier way, if you need it immediately, and you don't want to craft a ring or anything like that, you can do Markup Submission Unique Ring and put Despair inside of it. Or a not on hit, but also kind of a way to do it is if you have summon Skitterbots, you can use Profane Proxy and put Despair on there, and the Skitterbots will apply the Despair. So there's some more budget, early kind of ways to get, like, you know, your on hits, automated curses and stuff. Oh, I was like, where's he gonna go? He just walked around. Let me know if you have any more questions. Peace, Turtle Beach. And let's drink some water. Yum. Delicioso. Azurite. We're heading towards that fossil node. I dropped Satan's Unholy Bible. My class can't use one-handed wands and books. I imagine that's a thing from Hero Siege. What class uses it? Oh, does it not tell you, like, requires this class or something like that on it? Having just a tanky build and not having to deal with extra to delve makes it more fun to do. Yeah. I mean, delve is literally the tanky test. You can't glass cannon delve. There's no point in delve where just infinite damage is going to help you, whereas tankiness won't. Because you will get hit by something, you will fall into the darkness or whatnot, and degen really quickly at a certain depth, kind of stuff. So you kind of need to have at least a little bit of tankiness. I'll be right back to the chat. I'm running to the restroom real quick. I'm back. Ah. I'm power. Whoa. Delving is hard. You don't got a Yoke of Suffering laying around? Why top right sucks? What? Delve is annoying? I love delving. You get out! We have a Yoke of Suffering laying around? I don't have a Yoke of Suffering now. That's why I used that rare amulet I had. That being said, I can always give you my nightmare maps. You can go try to farm you one if you want. They dropped from Fortress, I think, right? Ignore me? Alright. We're gonna trade, but they haven't been on in days. Who is it? The Juicers? There's Juicers there. They're pretty much burnt out. They're done. Oh, one's Ghazi. Two of them are Ghazi, actually. So yeah, when Ghazi gets off work later, maybe he can hop on and give them to you real quick. One of them to you. Mr. Cool Chill Guy is Ghazi, just an FYI. Yeah, he's at work. He'll probably be home in like another hour and a half. Unless he has things to do after work. Yes, I can always go, Yoke of Suffering. Fortress, right? Just double checking. Yeah, Fortress map. Okay. I think I still have some nightmare maps. I don't think I gave. I think I gave all of them to yesterday, but I might have some more now. I have one. Never mind. I have one try. One shot. One opportunity. Also, I think I gave him all my Dextral Sinestral Scarabs. I have one of each. You know what? That's a good point. Not gonna bother with another one. I'll just wait till I gather a bunch of them. They said if you're gonna do Yoke, get a Bleed and a Poison Tattoo as well. Because Yoke, if I remember correctly, it just says ailments. So Bleed and Poison are also ailments. Gives you more increased damage and whatnot. Whereas Taming, I believe, is only elemental ailments, but that one, Yoke is all ailments. Yoink. Yoink, chat. Let's get the cold items first, and then maybe we'll go over there, try to aim for that. More stuff dropped. I'm not even look what it was. Are you flicking it, Tyler, or are you gearing up your Static Strike for Rockiatas? You got Treachery? Yeah. Pretty sure I have an extra one. What ores are you using? Also, I feel like this league, they definitely added more drop rate to nulls. I feel like I got a lot more nulls this league than I have like last league. Look at that, 47. I mean, it's still heavily outweighed. I wish these numbers were closer together. Even like half would be great. Maybe we're just using them less, actually, might be the issue. Maybe I don't need to use them as much anymore because of the boat crafting. Oh shit, 660. Oh, oh shit, chat. Alright, treachery. Okay, what? Okay. I was making sure you weren't using period of elements, because period of elements would obviously brick you because it gives the enemies whatchamacallit, immune to elements. Alright, so treachery treachery is inside of a request for you, bud. That's what you asked for. Yeah, okay, it is. I got a dude to craft me? What? No problem. Yeah, I did all three of the purities, the elemental ones, whenever I was playing it. Purity Fire is the least important one because you don't have a lot of fire damage on there unless you add flat fire or has like fizz as extra fire kind of stuff. But it's worth getting a little bit of fire damage in there just because of, you know, the element for ignite. But again, I don't think yours can do fizz as extra fire, so I think you should get fine flat fire, I imagine. Got a dude to craft me the despair on hit. Oh, you got someone else to craft? Who crafted it for you? Just like a random stranger? That's crazy. Awesome though. Glad it all worked out for you. You're happy, I'm happy. Fossils up there too, and down there. Fossils everywhere. Oh. The shock immune and crit immune are resistant rares are like the uber bosses of this character. They can't be shocked and they can't be crit. Why am I here? Why am I here? I think one of the big reasons I like Delve is because it's simple in how it's played. Mechanically, you need to know some knowledge and stuff like that. And like prepare your build properly. But for running it, it's super simple. You just click and go. I don't have to worry about like a certain layout or like getting scarabs a certain way or looking for certain mods on my map. There's obviously some mods that are annoying down here that you can roll into, but it's the same shit you have on maps, so. But it's just simple, click and go do a thing. Have a good time. And you get to kind of choose your own rewards, which is really nice. Like, oh, I'm going here, I'm going to get fossils. Awesome. I'm going here, I'm going to get cold items. Awesome. How do I craft good rings? I mean, what's an example of a good ring? If you show me what you're trying to craft, I can tell you how I would craft it. A lot of it's just going to be have a good fracture and harvest reforged until happy. Use boat to finish it off. Unless you want something weird. There's a chaos. There's a chaos base ring. So 4 rings. You tell me you could just use. I forgot what it's called exactly. This right here. Highlight. That'll give you a implicit with chaos damage on it. On top of that, fossil spam. I think it's just fossils what the other thing was. So there's a fossil that you can use. The Essence of Envy, which will give you chaos damage. It is a suffix. So your best bet would be either to fracture that or fracture the other thing. So what I would probably do is, let's see. I think you're in trade. Are you on PC trade or one of the consoles? I can't remember. Which console is it? Xbox? Sony? Xbox. Oh no. Oh no. All right. Console markets are in shambles. They don't even have. Is no one delving on consoles? Oh, it's right here. Okay. So I would probably try to get a non-influenced ring that has the Delve mod on it, this one right here, and then try to fracture this modifier. So here's like a list of all the ones that you can technically go buy. Oh, that's it. That's all of them. Okay, there's like 10 of them, 14 of them, starting with 10C. I mean, but obviously you gotta care about the base you want. So if you don't want these bases, that's fine, kind of thing. But you're trying to fracture this mod. And once you fracture this mod, then you can essence spam the other one until you're happy, essentially. You know how to fracture things? No. Okay. I was gonna say let's start with. Can I copy this item? Import. Import. It's imported from the site. All right, we're just gonna create the item here. I hate the import thing on Craft of Exile. It's so bad. We'll just make a random ring with the mod on it. We'll go Moonstone, sure. Locator, newer side of crafting. That's fine. So you get like whatever mods are on it. I'm just gonna put random mods on it. You have to have at least 4 mods to be able to fracture. So I have 4 mods now. And then so what you want to do is you get a fracture. You either get a fracturing orb or a fracturing fossil, whichever one's cheaper on console. We can check in a second. And then you go to the boat. So the boat will give you 2 looks if you upgrade your boat fully, I believe, at the fracture to give you a better chance at hitting the fracture. But essentially, you get a fracturing orb, and then you just hope you hit the 1 and 4. But like I said, with the boat, you typically get 2 looks at 1 and 4. You have a higher chance. Yeah, and then you essentially, like I say, we missed. We fractured this instead. So we missed. Buy another one. Do it again. How to upgrade the boat? Just playing the boat. There we go. So we fractured it. And once you get to this point, it's just MV spamming. And see, look, boom. And you just kind of spam until you're happy. Boom. 3 good suffixes. Solid. You got worm scale boots that need armor evasion to craft on? Yeah, probably so. Check the market tally. I have like a lot of boots and see if there's anything on my thing that you definitely want. Because I have some that might have like higher memory threads and stuff. And just whisper me if you see something you like. Otherwise, I'll just like look at it in a second. How to upgrade the boat? You get green items, like quest items, from doing the charts and the voyages. And then you turn those into either the lady on top of the boat or Vesper on the underneath the boat. The ones that go to Vesper are the ones that upgrade to where he gets like more options and stuff. But you get them from just doing different things inside of charts and voyages, like killing certain unique monsters, killing the boss, that kind of stuff, inside the voyages and everything. So you might already have upgraded the boat if you've been playing the mechanic and stuff and whatnot. I know. I didn't say it did. I said it gives you 2 options, so 2 looks at 1 and 4. I didn't say it gives you an option at each one. It could give you the same option, but I never said it did. It gives you each look individually. It's still better than just blind fracturing. Because even if it gives you the same modifier, it still gives you 2 looks at it. You have not? Okay, well go play the League mechanic then. Probably your best bet. Unless it's really cheap. Let's see how expensive were fracturing orbs on for you. Because these are only like 10C, which is not like a crazy amount of money, right? For this stuff. Goes up to like 1 div, I think was the highest. 4 divs for this, so these are pretty pricey. And there's no fracturing fossils on console. No one's playing Delve on console, looks like. So, yeah, probably worth upgrading your boat first before you try to craft it. Unless you're just feeling extra risky and you have a lot of money. Yeah, that's one of the downsides of PoE 1 compared to PoE 2. I like that PoE 2 has console crossplay. I hope eventually one day they add it to PC, but I think someone said it was mostly Sony holding them up from doing that. Those are nice boots already, Tyler. Is that why you looked at them? Quest tab, buddy. Sony's always a damn op. Yeah. Same reason, like, Sony doesn't have crossplay for, like, Helldivers and stuff. But yeah, go do the League Mechanic. Play League Mechanic as much as you can. It gives you a lot of gold, too. And it gives look, good drops in there, too. You get, like, a bunch of divs from it. So you play League Mechanic, you can upgrade it, and once you get it upgraded enough to be able to do the Fracturing Orb thing, that'll give you more chances at getting successful at it. Alternatively, you could just, obviously, if you don't care, you could also Hunter Influence, and then just spam it until you see it, but it'll be a little bit worse likely, but you could get lucky, you never know, right? So you could just get like a regular jewelry like this. Let's say you get an Iolite ring for more chaos damage, right? And then you come over here, you get a Hunter's Orb. And you're like, bam, Hunter's Orb. And from this point, you just envy spam until you see the curse appear, which will probably be a while unless you get lucky. You're just doing this until the curse appears. Running usually like 40D an hour if you're running like crazy. Are you showing us? Oh shit, my bad. Restart. So you just get like an Iolite ring. That's a nameless ring, dummy. Go back. Iolite ring. Make it rare. And you get a Hunter's Exalted Orb. That means that you can technically get any kind of a thing and switch it with Harvest. If you don't want to get Hunter's Exalted exactly, you get the cheapest one and switch with Harvest. And then you just envy spam until you see Curse pop up. It could take a while though, because I believe Curse is a low weighting. Pretty low weighting. Looks like average tries to see it is 852 tries. How do I fracture again? You get a 4 modded item, or an item with at least 4 mods on it, and then you just use a fracturing orb on it, or a fracturing fossil. They both do the same thing these days. But you just, like, let's say I want to fracture the essence mod. Just grab a fracturing orb. I'm blind. Oh wait, I can't fracture because it's influenced. You can't fracture influenced items, which is why I was like the delve thing's better because you can fracture the delve thing. But you just fracture like this. Boop. Fracturing orb right here. Fractures a random modifier on a rare item with at least 4 modifiers locking it in place. So it picks randomly one of the 4 modifiers. And if you pick the wrong one, obviously it's a brick and you probably get rid of it. But you're hoping it hits the 1 and 4. And that's why I say do it with the boat. Because the boat will do 1 and 4 multiple times. But you'll get, and it can roll the same thing each time. But at least it gives you more than one look at it. So the boat makes it a little bit easier this league to do fracturing. But you don't have to do it on the boat if you don't want to. You could just do fracturing orbs raw if that's what you want to do. What does influence look like? Usually you see it on the side of the items. So, see right here? This is the Redeemer influence. But it shows up in the side of the items whenever it's influenced. Hunter influence. And then on the trade website, you can search by influence if you want to. Like Hunter Influence. And see, it has like a has Hunter Influence mod. Yeah, so you can't fracture that one. That one it's just crafted the way it is. If it has influence, then you can't fracture it. That's the eyes for the new boss, bud. The new Abyss boss. If you go look at right here, so right here, the Lightless Hollow. If you go to there with all 4 eyes, you can fight the new boss for Abyss. You get 2 of those eyes from different Abyss bosses in maps. You get 1 from Katarina and 1 from the Delve Abyss boss. Anything good from it? It drops the new Timeless Jewel. I don't know how popular it is in trade or whatever, but you have the new Timeless Jewels. Oh, so this is only show. Oh, right here it is. So it drops these, and then you take these 5 jewels. So this one, this one, this one, this one, to get a reclaimed Malevolence, and this is the new Timeless Jewel, kind of thing. And they do kind of weird, cool stuff in your POB. So like on this character that you have right here, we can put one on here. Reclaimed Malevolence. They kind of act like they're not Timeless Jewels per se, but they act like Timeless Jewels. But they don't count against the limit because it's technically a symboled eye jewel, not a Timeless Jewel. But see if I put it like here, look, it turned that whole line green. It changed all these as lightning ailments. This is cold ailments. It changes the whole line all the way to this area to like special little like things depending on which jewel you roll, kind of stuff. It can even change notable sometimes too. But yeah, so that's like the big thing that drops from it. Each boss fight drops 1 of these eyes, and then once you get all 5 of them, there's another one somewhere. I keep saying 5 and I'm only showing 4. I'm pretty sure there's 5 of them. Once you get all of the eyes, you combine them. So you gotta do the boss fight multiple times, and then you're able to combine them into a reclaimed Malevolence. But yeah. That's like the big thing from the new boss. I've already fought him once. Getting his eyes in SSF subgroup bind is a little pain, though. I need you need to farm Katarina to get the Katarina eye, so you have to be able to farm Betrayal and get the medallions. And then even if you fight the boss, it might not drop the eye at all. It might drop a different one. It might drop the same eye 10 times. And you want one of each one. Katarina is easy one? No. The Abyss 2 are the easiest ones. The red medallion drop, I don't know how to. I think it's just, I mean, again, I don't do Betrayal very well, so I'm pretty sure it's just when you do Betrayal safe houses, the leaders have a chance to drop the medallion. You have to run safe houses to get the medallion to drop. And I'm sure there's more nuance to that, where like, oh, if they have everyone leveled up and all this stuff, and it's higher chance. But it's just running safe houses. Oh, we're at juice chat. Betrayal were itemized? Like the safe houses? You can itemize the safe houses? Yeah, I guess that'd be kind of okay. I don't think it would make me like it more, but probably be okay. Back to mapping. I think I got a harvest thing actually to do. Yes. Overgrown harvest first. I love farming the top right area, chat. Everyone's obsessed with like Hiero in the gambling district. I think I just prefer top right. Over charged by City Square. That's fair. We have beach at the top right. Beach is pretty good. I mean, again, we're in a private league. I don't think profit really matters much for people here. You could say you want to run faster maps, and then that makes sense, but we're not really here for profit. Also, I've run the City Square this league. I'm kind of over City Square right now. Like I said, bottom left does have Mesa, which is like one of my favorite maps. I freaking love Mesa. Not in the mood to level 40 today? Yeah, don't keep on playing. League starts tomorrow. You gotta burn yourself out already. Alright, we're doing Delirium on this one, so we have to do the mirror. Best chance to get stuff you're always in need, i.e. Harvest Juice. Yeah, Harvest is pretty good. People always like gambling. It will take me a while because I like to take it slow. Ain't nothing wrong with that. We ain't racing. I said if we end up enjoying having fun in Hero Siege, I would love to look into eventually how to do like a private league for it. That'd be kind of cool. But I'm not gonna do it this time just because I don't want to be like, let's do a private league, and then I don't like playing the game, and then I'm like done for a day. Yeah, gambling. Crazy girl. Worked out though. Gambling always pays off, chat. That's the motto. Never stop gambling.
Last call. Are you hungry?
No, I'm good. I'm gonna be good probably till dinner time. I might eat like a light snack before we go to the store or something like that.
Can I use sushi?
Oh yeah, we have that. Yeah, you can have all sushi.
Okay, cool.
I totally forgot we had leftover sushi from last night.
You do not belong here.
I love to Gamba Purity of Fire Jewel, Sublime. Is it Sublime Visions? Yeah, that's fair. You can always just go farm it. $100D? Oh, frick you, little dudes. How dare you bother me? It's trying to spread, chat. I haven't upgraded my rings to make it easier, like towers better and stuff. I'm just being so lazy. So lazy. Oh, I mean, this build is not meant for that. Farmers of Blind Vision? Isn't it just killing a boss? What, aren't assassins just great at killing bosses? Assassinating, if you will? Okay, you're playing EK, which is definitely a mapper. Does chill affect them? They have a higher ailment threshold, but they can still be chilled, yeah. I'm pretty sure. We know where you get Nimbus from? Farming a boss. All of it's boss farming.
Go with courage.
Walking on everything I got on Voidborn keys, that's crazy. Gamba! That's crazy. I'm not gonna build towers, I'm just gonna hope for the best. It's branching exile! I mean, I don't really need the cast Chains of Command. I don't think I can AFK with this build, because obviously my dudes expire eventually, but for non-AFKing, it still handles Blight pretty well. I don't want to pick up sacrifices anymore. I'm not running those at this point. I got what I needed from that area. Reforged oil also isn't a gamba. Get 10 gold oils and really cry. That's true. You could just harvest reroll oils. You could do like that one content creator does, where he just hideout warriors to mirror every league. Could be me. That's just so boring. I mean, some people just like economics, chat. If you're a person who likes to play the stock market, doing stuff like that is like your jam. I'm not a big stock market banker, investment, economy guy. I don't think it's fun. I don't want to play the economy in real life. I don't want to play it in the video game. But some people, that's really just their shit. Hey, question. Answer. How big is it? Small. Oh, I didn't want to press that. I put purity of arrow purity. The extra mana I have? Alright. Think someone else is better? How much more mana do you have? Purity's gonna be your best bet for probably the amount of mana it gives. Unless... Can't remember how much Skitterbots is. Unless you don't apply shock some other way, Skitterbots gives you shock, which could be beneficial. I don't know if it'd be more beneficial or not, though. I have to look at the POB / numbers. If you're not applying shock, shock's always a really good thing to get into builds if you can. Some shock? Oh, because you have some lightning damage and you get it on crit? Then the purity's probably your best bet then. If you're going for damage, at least. But yeah, the most amount of money you'll ever make in a game is always, or in any RPG that allows it, is just flipping gear, flipping currency. You'll never make more money than hideout warring if you can stand doing it. I just can't stand doing it. World Call on Castle Damage Taken? Hell yeah. Look at you getting tanky. I knew you could do it. I guess I should probably be farming Ritual right now. I really need, well, I don't really need, but if I got a perfect Guardian Turtle, that'll free up another Aura slot. I need to get a 21 Ray Spectre, though. Which probably means I should be loading those up in my offhand now I think about it. Background meeting? What did I miss? Mostly just jorking it. That being said, when you get home later, can you pop on and give Tyler a Yoka Suffering, or give it, or put it in the guild stash? There's 3 on market, and you have 2 of them. Oh yeah. Other than that, we've kind of just been talking about random stuff. I don't think anything major has happened. Just grinding and talking. Funny, I was explaining again to my friend how divs isn't a money thing, it's a time thing. Yeah. You can make money doing pretty much any strategy, as long as you know what you're doing and you're fast about it. The divs will come. But I never really liked divine per hour strategies, or I know it's a big part of content for people. I'd probably be a larger content creator if I focus more on like trade and, you know, how much money, how to get mage blood in like a day. But it's just not me, and I honestly find that kind of gameplay boring. I've said this a few times, but for anyone else who might be new here, I really enjoy the fact that we start doing private leagues, and if you want to play more SSF kind of a play style. Because it feels like for me and my personality, I'm actually playing the game more and less about playing the market. 'Cause it's like, oh, I want this item. How do I get this item? Now I learned this thing to get this item. Oh, I can't get this item because it's a random drop and it's really rare. So maybe how do I get what I want to get done some other way? Let me learn how to do that now. So I really enjoyed the Private League / SSF. And I think it's just gonna make me like, if I ever play an ARPG, I just want to play SSF going forward. I don't want to play trade anymore. I did not check that. Tyler, are you here still? Did you check the guild unique tab? Gazi said he put one in there not long ago, or at one point in the league. It might still be in there for the Yoke of Suffering. Yeah, worst case scenario, he'll be home and I'll give you one, but I don't know if there's already one in there. You know what I talk about diff per hour strategies? That's more diff per hour, the harder the content. Which is fun to me, which leads to me agree with your point. It's like I'll farm the best strat for what I'm looking for. Yeah, kind of. There's one in the unique tab? Alright.
Hello. Go with
Yeah, I mean, like I said, if that stuff is fun for you, then that's awesome. The important part about games, and like, that's why I keep saying, like, oh, for my personality, I like this kind of thing, is you're playing the game to have fun. If the way you play the game is fun for you, that's great. But some people get lost in the fact that they get caught up in the FOMO of it, and they're not enjoying it, they're not having fun. It's just pooky. And that's just a hard thing to explain to people. Like, hey, if you're not having fun doing that thing, play normally. Play a different way. There's a lot of ways to enjoy this game, and it's really cool. I'll speed home and tell the cops my buddy is depending on me right now. My fucking goat. My fucking goat. Another Starfall Crater? I haven't got lucky this league. No spawn for me so far. I've only seen like 3 of them, but I haven't really been farming Settler stuff. I'm going back to the point where I think they should just combine Expedition and Settlers into like the same mechanic.
A paradise, forever replenished by endless waves, teeming with life.
Also, I heard juicing from the Wisp thing is really strong as well. Obviously, you can't force Wisps in, but if you ever get them in and you are already juicing your map, I heard it's like really strong. For people wanting like a challenge and stuff and like a large amount of currency or whatever. The Wisp Grave as well. It's not the same as the thing though. It doesn't give you as much, right? As if you were to naturally find the thing, the affliction hole. Just do both. use the scarab and also find it. Double the juice, double the fun. Double the get your character killed. It's too much loot on the floor. This is why I just need like an aura bot to follow me around to pick up my loot. I have really not farmed the right side or the left side of the tree very much this league. Really didn't do a lot of delirium either. I spent so much time farming breach for just like you shitting out uniques. Why is that highlighted like that? All right. Okay.
Hello. Keep your life to your own.
Does it just give like a lot of juice? No. I'll destroy it. I don't want to look at it anymore. I don't want to look at it anymore. And we're full on Delph juice, so back to the mines. The mines which we yearn for. I finally hit 95. Let's go. I know you could do it, buddy. Way to hit the level cap. Boys, 200 speed really helped. It's fair. We were just talking about that a little bit ago. Apparently it's really juiced. Like literally like 10 minutes ago. Crab people, crab people. I guess next league I have to, if I want to play Arc Totems, I have to probably play normal ones, unless they decide to throw in the crab staff somewhere. I think maybe they just throw the crab staff into creation. The first one, beast. Make it to where he drops it. Because that'd be really cool. But Vogo's core. Me too, but I don't think it would go core immediately. Even with the mechanics recently they've been adding, or wanting to add, like Merc didn't go core immediately. They wanted to add Mirage, but it's not going to go immediately. Most of the mechanics didn't go immediately, other than like Breach. No, it's Stream. It's Stream. Get any frick ISPs in the chat? I don't want to read the long ass message while it's buffering though. So I'll just wait until read what Frostbite says until then. Quick ISP. On our way. Okay, I think that it's stopped. At least currently. So I assume that y'all should not be buffering anymore. It might be a little bit delayed, but shouldn't be buffering at least in a minute or so. But yeah, so I hope it goes core. I hope it goes core too. I don't think they would make it go core immediately though. They've been recently when they wanted to add something good to go core, they usually take a league or two off, or maybe even more, just to like figure out how they want it to go core. So I would foresee them probably holding off on that for a bit. Refresh. So I doubt it goes core immediately, even though I do hope it eventually does come to go core. And then for Frostbite's thing, I was really stupid people. I was stripped of all my work permissions because today was supposed to be my last day, but since I am staying, they never notified security team, so I was off board. Sounds like you can't do work today, so I guess you get a free day off. Free day off, woo! We won't vibe with regular totems as much. That's fair. I think our biggest issue with totems was always just the double delay with if explosive arrow was my first totem thing. So I don't know, maybe we can always do a SSF test, totem start kind of thing, and see how I feel about it. Yeah, I would love to see the Moist Elf stay, but I think they're gonna take a couple weeks off before they add to core. Kind of like they did with Merc, and like they want to do with Mirage. How there's some time between the league before it goes to core, because they want to figure out how it goes core and like what they want to do with it exactly. Oh! Swiper, no swiping. Worth a try. Yeah. Today, for those of you who are interested in Vibrator Play Day, tomorrow at the beginning of stream. So today's pretty much the last day to sign up for it. If you want to sign up for it prematurely, you can always maybe jump into games as you want when we're playing it. But I want to make sure everyone who signed up for it gets a chance to play at least before we do that. Because tomorrow morning I'm going to put everyone that signed up into a group, and that way we can decide timing on, you know, when what games are going to be played. Currently, every single person that has signed up has been like, I want to play Peak. So we're definitely at least playing Peak. My fossil now. How many fossils in this area? Nuclear is awesome. Hell yeah. I haven't played it yet. Gonna be first timing it on Saturday. Did the secret thing last night? It was cool as hell. Hell yeah. If it's a secret, how'd you guys know about it? Smile. Oh, they updated the mod too? Excellent. More faceted fossils, chat. I'm rich. I'm rich. Let's see what other games are winning right now anyway. Refresh. Oh, I gotta log in. Son of a... I mean, yeah, it's a community-based game. If they weren't cool with it, it's a good way to not have people play your game, I guess. But the game's literally just like it's a community party game. It's not like a serious competitive game or anything. So Peak is crushing it. And then we have a couple people for Helldivers and RV there yet. And then even less for Yap Yap, Gambit with Friends, and Gang Beasts. And then Big Walk only has 2. And Oh Dear only has 1. I mean, if we have enough people and we just want to play Peak, we might just do Peak for the majority of the time. If everyone's more excited about that. 7 people signed up. Tianshu? I don't know who that is. Tyler, Beyond, Pika, Bree, No Blame, and Abby. Hopefully the lag isn't so bad for Beyond this time, so they can actually play and enjoy some Peak. Catfish didn't sign up, but I don't think he actually listens to the Discord, so probably should give him a heads up, see if he wants to play. Or Beyond, you can always go tell him. You're a mod in everyone's channel. You want to be everywhere? Yeah. I think he's... When he goes to other small streamers, when we like raid off and stuff like that, especially when we're in the private league, Beyond will be like, hey, you need a mod? And then just join them as a mod. Did he join... I think Noblade made him a mod. I know Musa did when Musa used to stream a lot. I haven't seen Musa streaming a lot, so I think they're just kind of burnt out right now. Oh, ask Catfish if he knows that the Saturday is Vibrator Playdate number 3, and if he wants to play with us or not. And let him know about the forum. I'll join next time. I only got 2 days off. Yeah, no problem, bud. Tomorrow we're going to play some Hero Siege, test it out. Saturday's Vibrator Playday, and then Tuesday will depend on if we enjoy Hero Siege or not. If we had a good time with Hero Siege, we might play a little bit longer. If we didn't, we're back in PoE. We're back, baby. Ow. Oh! Yeah, murdered me, chat. I got lazy and didn't move when he screamed. He went, "Roar!" Never played Helldivers? That'll be first trial, y'all? Oh, it's gonna be chaotic then. Oh, that's true. No Blame can't even play until like the ass end of the day. Because they have work. No Blame, would you prefer to play Helldivers or would you prefer to play Peak? Yeah, I need to save up a bunch of the currency stuff to try to get the whatchamacallit? The Warhammer War Bond. I told him. Nodders. What a good noodle. Way to go, Beyond. I invited Prophet Oreo, but he's currently doing his birthday stream stuff, and I think he'll be doing that still, because he's at like 24 hours of streaming to do. Every sub gives more time or whatever. So he's going to be pretty busy. Pete, because I know how to play it? Okay. Don't worry, we'll play Helldivers some more another time too. You'll still get your chance to shine. Yeah, we'll figure out timing and stuff tomorrow. Depending on who all wants to play, how long they want to play, what games they want to play, and when they can play. We'll determine a lot of our schedule for it, and then Tyler can make a thumbnail for it. I need to recraft these boots. Actually, I think I'd rather go under instead of over. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. The same either way. This opens up with the currency thing and also another Azurite if I want it. Yeah. I do like how Arc just like goes all through all the enemies. Like visually, it's really good looking. Worst case, if we don't like the totems next league, we can always self-cast Arc. Do the Vol Arc build, but better. But better. Impulses. You ever seen this before? Impulses is really good. It's a shock spread ability. I don't think it's super rare, but it's like okay. Also gives you explode, obviously. Builds! Welcome to the stream, David. Let me know if you have any questions, bud. I actually need to release the next build diary for this build to include the specters that I'm using now. What's up, Baboon? How you doing, buddy? How goes the gooning? I'm getting old. Me too. I didn't feel well this week because I'm just old. I'm getting to the age where I actually have to start taking care of my health. My body just can't naturally heal itself because I'm not young anymore. So I have to like drink water properly, try to exercise, go outside, like absorb some sun power, drink water. In my 20s, I just power through. Can't keep my numbers up anymore. I fell off. Not as good as you once was, but you're as good once as you ever was. That's a country song, chat. See, I know country. My average goon per day is dropping. Hate to see it. Heartbreaking. Once at the top of his goon gang. Now he's falling down. Zap him. I've already won. Give me my loot. There it is. Give me my loot. Let's go over here and see if this city has anyone in it. How's PL going? Any mirrors? Mage Bloods? No mirrors, though. I said someone in the private league did find a mirror, but I don't know who it was, and it was probably someone new, and I think it transferred to trade, which is fair on them. I mean, it's not useful inside the private league. And one of the Fishy found a Mage Blood pretty early on. I dropped a Headhunter. I actually didn't drop this Mage Blood. Someone gave me this Mage Blood because they were done with the league. I dropped a Headhunter though. And then I gave that away because I didn't want a Headhunter. I'm not a big fan of Headhunters. It was that block bleed dude. Yeah, I haven't really seen him since, so they might have got the mirror and just went like, holy shit, trade time. Which again, can't blame him for that. I haven't personally dropped a mirror in my entire PoE career. If I dropped one, honestly, I wouldn't go to trade. It would go in my curio in my hideout. You just stare at it for all eternity. But I can't blame other people from doing it. We're the PL, like we're approaching a month in, right? So we're gonna be the PL numbers are gonna be down a good bit as players just burn out of PoE and want to move on to something else. We still got some good numbers though. I think we have more people playing now than we did at this point of the league last league. So it's always nice to see. The only time I had a Mage Blood was a Freesia 2.0, and there wasn't enough days left to do anything with it. I want to say most leagues at this point, I've had a Mage Blood. And like since like, I don't know, one league, I bought my first one, and every league after that I've been having one ever since. I've only dropped one naturally once. I've gotten one from div cards. One that gives you a random belt. All the other ones I've bought or procured from other people. Hey, boss time! Give me your eyes. Gather your stuff's in the request tab. Gazi's home. Can you share some of your RNG? I mean, it's mostly just play a fuck ton of hours for me. I feel like I'm farming any kind of juice strategy, or I have like Fishy's. Like, I don't have Fishy's luck. Fishy has crazy luck. Mine's just the amount of hours played. Like, we're 27 days in the league. I've played for at least, like, I don't know how many of them. This character alone is what? 4 days and 22 hours, almost 5 days of on this one character. I bet this burnout is due to the 2 games, PoE 1 and 2, and you hit other RPGs and you're in constant loop. Yeah, we were talking to Furs about that. How once PoE 2 gets up and running, it's going to be hard to not burn out between the 2 games because you're going to play PoE 1 and then maybe have like a week or 2 off before PoE 2 starts, and then you have a week or 2 off before PoE 1 starts, and then you're kind of like in a constant loop between the 2 games on top of wanting to play other things. And it's just going to get to a point to where me as a streamer, I'm going to have to decide to skip some leagues. Because there's going to be... I want to play other games. I love PoE, but I can't play only RPGs forever. I want to play crafting survival games. I want to play RPGs, and that kind of stuff. So there will be eventually a point where I just have to like skip a league or 2. I have 14 hours on my cast while stunned. That's it? Weak. Days. I was gonna say that makes way more sense. Okay. Well, the hours. That's crazy low for you. What? Do you want to cycle started? Playtime's dropping. There's also for people who play like especially trade and stuff. The games have become easier to do stuff. Like trading has never been easier in PoE, right? So like you get the stuff you want to get quicker, which means you reach the point of like your plateau where you're like, nothing's worth grinding at this point. I've already got where I want to go quicker than you normally would have. Also to go to consideration. Yeah, we'll see. Especially once they add Delve to PoE 2. If they don't butcher that league mechanic and it's anywhere resembling what I'm currently doing, they got me. Ah, freaking love Delve. Nice after the PoE counter reset. You gonna play their counter reset? Have they announced anything about when it's happening? If it actually is a economy reset or anything like that? Any duelists there? Yeah, I'm on the fence if I'm playing the 5.5, or sorry, 0.5.5 patch or not. It depends on what's released in there. If they release like another Ascendancy or like a new weapon set or something like that, maybe I'll play. But if it's just like the same thing with like uniques and balance changes, then I'm probably just gonna sit it out. So like that really depends on what the patch gives. I'm definitely playing 1.0, but I just don't know if I'm playing 0.5.5 yet until they have more information about it. And even if I play 0.5.5, I might just play SSF to prepare for Private League, TBH. Oh yeah, it was fun. Like I said, I liked a lot of the changes they made for 0.5. I know I didn't play it for very long, but the in-game is better. It's just, again, to the point where I feel discouraged to play it because it's a beta. Once it becomes 1.1, I think I'm going to play a fuck ton of time in PoE 2. Because the game is definitely way better than it used to be. The in-game feels way better. A lot of the mechanics feel really cool. There's a lot of different things to build around. Like that, it's just, I get discouraged because I don't want to play trade, because the trade economy is fucking awful in that game. But I want to play SSF, and I don't want to play SSF until we get, like, you know, a true standard to roll into. or I want to play group bound, and I don't want to play group bound in a private league or in a beta league because it's a beta league. With Bleak Despair, yeah. I mean, they make up for it with like dropping a lot of loot, but it's just one of those things where it's like not fun for me to look at. But I like a lot of the stuff they did for it. Hey, with the eye! We got his eye! We got his eye! We can do another boss battle. Is MacGyver still here? MacGyver, are you there? I have the 4 eyes. If MacGyver's not there, then that's fine. I'm gonna go run the boss battle anyway. He is online gambling currently. PoE2 fight time. Ooh! Okay, probably should dodge. Probably should dodge. Alright. We have the Flesh Ripper. We didn't get an eye. Unlucky. So, if you had the eyes, and you have all of them, you jump down into the hole right here, and you put the eyes all in here, and that's how you get the reclaimed thing. 4 eyes, I think maybe you reclaim it here. So it's maybe it is only 4 eyes. 4 eyes, and then you reclaim it into the big one. We did get the Flesh Ripper. The Abyssal Bloodline.
Greetings. Journey well.
Minion Impale seems kind of interesting. What I do? I never wheeze. Alright, back to Delve. You're almost out of juice. What items? I don't care about that. Only care if there's fossils back there. Or resignation, I guess. They said, Gazi, do you know what build you're looking to play already for the relaunch? Or are you kind of waiting until see if anything new spicy comes out? Boo. You see got fossils. I like built in a moment. 0.5 TBH. Just thinking Blood Mage. Pretty safe bet. Let's say nerf / balance Blood Mage in the patch. Blood Mage is pretty solid. Welcome back. If I were to play again, probably just Plants Druid, chat. My two favorite builds so far have been Plants Druid and the Permafrost Witch Hunter. You get war with your ISP? Yeah. Can you get some frick ISPs in the chat? Yes, the yoke is in there. Gazi already put it in there. What the hell? Yeah. We've had internet issues literally almost for a year at this point. It was September 3rd last year when they started happening. And we still have drops every once in a while. It is much better than it once was. We're still having some issues, which we're trying to figure out, resolve. So it's been a year of problems with our ISP. Now we just have a permanent thing up for when this is for ISP for when it drops. Never forget TLI 2 seasons ago, maybe 3. It would have been 3 seasons ago, because I didn't play this new one they're currently in. I played the last one, and the last before that was the one that we had the issue. But yeah, my very first time streaming Torchlight Infinite, because Gazi asked me to play it. It was lagging so bad. Only Gazi was watching, because what a trooper. But, I was like, alright, but tell me when you hear me say this. I said like a number out loud. I forgot what it was. It was whatever the time was or whatever. It took him like 15 or 20 minutes to catch up to that point. So there was like a 15 or 20 minute delay due for all the drop frames. TLI, Torchlight Infinite. It's the Gacha Gooner PoE mobile game. I don't play it anymore, but we played it for a little bit. But yeah, it's been almost a year. Because that was like last October or whatever when that happened, Gazi. But yeah, there was like a 15 to 20 minute delay if I remember correctly. And Gazi was just here talking to me and responding to be like 15 minutes ago. That was definitely the worst it has ever been. But it still had some pretty bad spikes between now and then. Gazi just sat here the entire time. Fucking crazy. Fucking crazy. Actually, I am getting a little hungry. My wife did say last minute call for food a little while ago, though. So I don't want to ask her for food. So I'm going to go get me something to eat real quick. Because I'm starting to feel pretty hungry, chat. We're going to grab myself some leftovers from last night, maybe. Get to yourselves, raw and wriggling chat. How dare you? Mods are looking. Scatter. One of you's a mod. That's true, chat. I was there. I was the cum. I was the hot jets. Oh, totem. Hey, yo. What? I did. Oh, I did. I just make some maps, chat. Where are maps? I got the magic. Oh, that didn't work. Does it in-stream button work? You should try to find out. That's a big risk. Oh, that's awful. Those are not good people. Well, I don't know about the farmer person. I think they're a PoE player. That come over PoE one other RPGs. Has anyone done the crit my item before? No, I don't think anyone's gotten the points for it yet. It was a lie. Look for the points. Woo! It's gonna be great. One day I'm actually just gonna end the stream. You'll never know, chat. I'm at 300k, but I've never hit the bonus button thing. Yeah, that's fair. It's annoying to have to hit that constantly. We don't do as much gambos as we used to, either. We used to do a lot more gambos, but my mods have been kind of lazy recently and not been doing gambos properly. I do miss gambas, yeah. I don't know. Need to hire better mods. I know, chat. Hear you loud and clear. Loud and clear, buddies. So these are the bad ones. These are going to other people. The mappers. Where do I want to put these at, actually? Hey, yo. Hey. Yo. Let's go. Hey. Yo. Let's go. Oh, she's that Scrooshy here? Oh, no, it's just Baboon spamming it. A guy from Target? References! That only we would get. That's Marshall's favorite one. Been a minute since we reworked our blurb soundbite rewards. Might go through and just remove some of them and add some new ones in. You want double crypto or mage blood? The real gambling. Maybe we'll do a double crypto or mage blood before, like, when we're decided we're done with the league kind of thing. Whether it's due to running out of time or just moving on to other games. We'll just do a double crypto. We need to get more double cross from Tyler though. Eating there? Leftovers from last night. We had some takeout last night. Not just eating that for lunch. It's some fried rice with some like steak cabbage. We had like egg rolls and stuff. It's honestly not the best place that we have nearby, but it was easy to get to, so, and cheap. It's just like a hibachi place. We need to drink a lot more water. Holy crap. More water. I need them to watch Slinky through windows. Spaced. I too like to watch Slinky through windows. That's cool that Hero Siege is getting more popular. I wouldn't hope that. Well, again, I'm playing as Seth, so I don't really care. I'm sure people I wouldn't want to go into the game because they bring an audience that I don't like, but again, I'm not going to be playing with them, so it's fine with me. Full charge, chat. No regrets. Fucking hot here? Yeah. I know we're not near each other necessarily, but we're both like in the south. It's fucking ridiculous. Actually, it rained here like a day or two ago, and it cooled down for like just while it rained, and then immediately went back to being hot. So that was nice, at least for like a brief little break. Nice. The nuclear reactor melting? Oh shit, right. R.I.P. Ghazi. Maybe we get cool reactor powers. Ooh, maybe we'll get an extra hand for like playing more PoE. Or jorking it while you play PoE. What do you mean forgot? Well, the radiation has started to eat away at his brain, so he can't remember things very well. Taking dot damage IRL? Yeah. Like playing Satisfactory and going near uranium. That's Ghazi's house. Yesterday it rained here and I showered running to my car house, then it stopped. Hell yeah, free shower. Do we think about Hero Siege to worry about cooling rods dropping the core to critical mode? Based. What skill are you going to be using on your Stormweaver?
Hello. Go with courage.
Builds! It's me. I'm the builds. Let me know if you have any questions about the builds, Baboon. I need to do a build. Maybe that's what we'll do for like my next days off. I'll update the build diary for this build. Try to see if there's a better cluster for me to do. And then if it's worth going into not a large cluster, overtaking some of the skill points or not. Should have a Bill and I song play when that happens. But the part where it says build, build, build. I don't know if you can add like sound bites to commands. I guess I can look into it and see if that's a possibility. Can? Alright. Well, I guess I'll look in to see how that gets done then. Put it on the list of many things I want to do. Put it on the list. I also need to figure out how to do like a clip it command or a clip command. Something that marks the stream for me to go back and clip stuff easily. Use streamer bot. Oh, that's gonna be a lot of extra effort. Hopefully it's not a lot of extra effort. Also, did Smug disappear? Yeah, Smug's gone. It's so easy, says the guy that never streams. Got him, chat. Boom, roasted. Storm Surge, if I go to that class, I bet changed my mind last second. Do you have like a link to what Storm Surge looks like visually? Like a build guide or anything like that shows it? I'll stream right meow. With sound this time, hopefully. Am I right, chat? Up top. You stream for like an hour with no sound playing whatsoever. I was like, it's really eerie just sitting here with no noise whatsoever happening. He's like, you can't hear anything? My goat. I thought he just wanted to be quiet. Like no game audio or anything. Just complete silence. Alright, we did another one. Right? So we have 2 left that we need to do. And after that, and we already finished the other one, so we literally just need to finish this astrolabe thing. And then we'll have our portal chat. And the prophecy will be complete. I already did fungal. So we got runic and nameless. Easy chat. Oh wait, this is expedition? Does anyone have a different one? I don't want to do expedition. You can't make me. I've already done this one, this one, this one, this one. All I got left is runic. Can you re-roll these other ones? Harvest, save me. Astro. Oh. I think I've already done timeless. Oh no, I have it. Thank you, Harvest. Blessed be the harvest. Let's see if there's like a timeless jewel that I would want. Oh, we're doing ritual, right? So we have to do the rituals to complete it, or no? I'll just do it anyway, whatever. I've talked about RimWorld earlier. I kind of want to play RimWorld now. It's good old War Crime Simulator, chat. Yeah, now, Baboon, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out for a little bit today. I appreciate you. Everyone give Baboon a tuck. Everyone hug your homies while there's an earthquake. Beyond instantly did it. No hesitation, Beyond's on it. It's like Spark? Let's see. Oh, I closed it. I opened it instantly. Okay, I got it back. God, that looks like that would hurt my eyes. That looks like it would absolutely just murder my eyes watching this the whole time. I'm gonna have epilepsy issues. Yeah, you have fun with that. I'm not gonna play that. That looks awful for me visually. You could visually make it 0. Oh, that's cool at least. That's a nice feature at least. Then, do they have skill MTXs in this game? Can I make it not red? Yes. Nice. Reckless defense. You buy the skin? Yeah. I assumed it wasn't gonna be free. Sprite as Falcon, thank God they got settings. Yeah, if they have settings in for it, then it might be worth it. Like I said, it looks more like ball lightning than it does spark. I didn't look too closely because it was hurting my eyes, but does it bounce off of things or does it just shoot out? Some skills bounce, some skills don't. Okay, but does that one bounce? We played last season? Alright, so Graxi's your guy, huh? This is what I'm talking about. I can't take this game seriously when they have dropping pickup trucks as a skill. I mean, it's cool, like I said, for a fun little thing, but I can't take this game seriously. Looks cool though, as far as like the effects go. But there's no way I'm gonna not be able to take that seriously, play that skill. But I like it visually, at least not as hurtful to my eyes as the other one was. I really want to. You're back? No, get back here. Message from my wife. Brains fried. Rip. Rest in peace to my homie. Oh, I didn't do the ritual. I can actually purchase stuff from it. We'll roll once. Well, we only can roll once anyway. Wildfire Floam. I mean, this is a way to refresh ignites on melee hit, obviously. But they said they removed the defiled thing. It's kind of cool, huh? I could do something with that. Not this league, but just in general. Alright, I don't really want to farm Blight anymore. I'm over it. What do I want to do with my life? Honestly, maybe we just go for this. get off of Maven stuff and just go back to farming these two things. We'll play RimWorld? Not the exact moment, but yeah, maybe. Maybe take off the boss stuff. And we go into the Eater stuff, or the Exarch stuff. How many points do we need for this? Not a crazy amount, to be honest. I could really just take off, like, this stuff. That's way more than I need. Neglect's the one I wanted. I forgot what I wanted Neglect for, though. I think this requires me to actually use Einar Scarabs, though, if I remember correctly. But maybe we can just not do that. And then we could just love me like you do. People only need to get these 2 points, so we need 3 points total. Being said, do I want to farm Beast right now? Ah, it's whatever, fuck it. Ah, there's dudes everywhere. He said, if we played RimWorld, Tyler, what scenario you want to play in? Hydrate. When's the last time you hydrated, Abby, huh? When's the last time you hydrated? Riddle me this, Batman. I'm taking a special candy tonight. What the fuck does that mean? Oh, like the gummies? Okay. Drugs. Classic. I kind of want to do an, I personally want to play around with more Anomaly again. I had really fun that one time we did it. But I don't want to, I didn't like the Anomaly scenario that we did. I thought that Anomaly scenario was pretty awful with the Eternal Darkness. I like the mech thing, but, you know, we don't have to do mech thing. What happened as pets? No. I don't... No. I want to capture him, I want to study him, I want to do demonic magic with him. I don't want to do anything too fancy with him when I haven't really experienced the base level of it yet. We didn't really get far into it, really. So I don't want to, like, mod it too much. Welcome back, Ozzy. We're talking about what scenario we want to play in RimWorld with me and Tyler. And I was like, I kind of want to play around with Anomaly again. Anomaly for Kateria. True, there's anomalies in PoE now. Oh shit, even Magic Chat. What would you want to do, Tyler? Do you also want to do Anomaly, or did you want to do something different with your character? We never really messed with Royalty either. We can always do a Against the Empire Royalty thing as well. Study of the Tree. Right on Reddit, that normally messes up on multiplayer. Does it happen to you guys? Messes up how? I don't think we had any issues. Other than the fact that we died because something happened. That I won't spoil because you haven't done it yet. But I don't think it was a multiplayer issue. I think that was just we were unprepared issue. Desyncs? I mean, we desync sometimes, but you can just resync. It's not that big of an issue. You hit the resync button. It pauses the game for a second. You load back, or desync loads back in. Keep on going. Oh shit, chat. This atlas doesn't have the big note at the top. Quick. He's gotta run a different map now to finish this thing off. Is there a Barbie Ranch version? Yeah. Sure. There's one we did a desync every 10 minutes, so I played it again without mods or DLCs. I assumed it was Anomaly. Okay, ours wasn't that bad. Like when we desynced, it would be like maybe a couple times throughout a whole session of playing kind of thing. You might get a desync back to back, like maybe once or twice, but it wasn't like every 10 minutes. It'd be like, oh, desync, and then I'd log back in and like, up, desync, and then I'd log back in and then we'd play again for like hours without a desync. Kind of thing. Scenario where you only start with 500 cigarettes. You don't even get any pawns. You just become a cigarette. Yeah, mods can mess it up pretty well, but the DLCs aren't really the same as the mods, so. And some multiplayer mods are better than other multiplayer mods. We haven't played in a while. TBH. It feels like a while. When's the last time I played RimWorld? June 7th. Yeah, so it's been a minute. Tried to get Abby into it, but she didn't really like it. Not girly pop enough. Hey, we got the belt. Yeah, the pack belt, chat. Perfect roll and recovery rate. Pretty good cast speed roll. Yeah, honestly, all these rolls are pretty good, except for the spell damage. I forgot ships. It's pretty fun. Like the spaceship thing, pretty good. The highlights mess with those a lot. We haven't really been into outer space though. We mostly have only played it traveling around, dealing drugs and whatnot. Testing, testing. Okay. I unplugged my microphone for a second there, so I couldn't say anything.
It's a beat.
You've been laying there all day.
Remember, you're ending at 5 today.
I know, it's all multiple times already.
Oh, okay. I haven't been watching.
Yeah, I know you don't watch my streams.
I'm busy.
You don't support me, it's fine.
I quite literally support you financially.
It's fine.
I financially support you.
Why are you yelling at me? Spaceship will let you travel around the whole world, right? I never understood having quests at like 30 days away in a caravan. That sounds insane. You ignore these, but I feel like I missed something. Well, so caravans, you can technically load up a caravan and have them like be somewhat self-sustaining, I believe. I never do those quests that are really far away like that either. But you can travel. As you upgrade your ship, you get further and further travel distances. We've never played so long to travel the whole world, to be honest. We usually give up before then because we have ADHD. But you do get to upgrade it through the quests to make it to where it has further reach, and eventually you can go to outer space and go into like space stations and stuff, which we haven't also done yet. Because either we get bored and want to do a different scenario, or something goes horribly wrong and everyone dies and we have to start over anyway. Because obviously, as you build more and more wealth, more people are interested in raiding you because you're rich. We also usually split our bases up. Like, so when we did, the last time we did, whatchamacallit, Tyler wanted to focus on the gravitational stuff, and I was focusing more on the mech thing. And so we've instantly made, like, a home base where I would have the mech stuff at. And then we would have, Tyler would fly around and go do his quests and, like, deliver drugs, because we were making drugs or whatever for him to be able to deliver to people on a spaceship. And so when you're splitting resources between the two, it kind of slows down your progression a little bit, but it's fun though. I'm sure if you just bum rushed only gravitational stuff, you probably could get it flying a lot quicker. What are we talking about? Oh, Fipple was posting about the private league stuff in here. Yeah, we probably need like a 10-player token. 180, I guess, rubies is what he has it shown in. Or, sorry, 850 rubies if we were to do a private league. You translated the one that's way more than that, so it's like $10. Yeah, that's what I guessed. Yeah, I mean, that'd be cool. But again, I don't. I would love to do a private league, probably in another one. I have to make sure. I want to make sure I like it first, because I don't want to be like, "Hey guys, let's do a private league together. Let's have some fun." And then I play the game for a day, and I'm like, "Holy shit, I'm not having fun. I don't want to do this anymore." So maybe not this league, but the next league, or maybe we'll even do like a mid-league private league kind of thing. You know, once the league dies down, if there's nothing else to really play at the time, we'll do like a short little private league together kind of a vibe. If I like it, could be cool. Yeah, thank you for sharing that information. I appreciate it. It's useful information. Yeah, if I end up liking it, we have a little bit of downtime. Maybe we'll just host one. The con whenever. Oh, true. They have special modifiers you can add to it, right? I mean, what happens to the characters after the private league? Do they go to the trade or anything like that? Can you transfer from the private league to trade with them, like you can in PoE? Chat, or Tyler, what the fuck is the golden cube? Are you just in space next to a? Oh wait, now see it. You're just on the ground in a golden cube. You just start with a bunch of gold. Is that what it is? Okay, if we can do the blood pack thing, it says a 10-player token. How long does that last though? How many days is that? Do we know? You can go SSF after P. Well, so that's saying you can't go to trade. Can you ever transfer to SSF with it? Yes, you cannot transfer. So what happens when the Pirate League ends? Your character just gets deleted? That seems bad. For everyone to give it longevity of their characters. Default period is 15 days. Yeah, that website doesn't really tell you what happens afterwards. If it goes to SSF, then that's not bad. But if it... That makes no sense for them to just be like, no, you can't ever play this character again. It's gone now. It has to go somewhere that you should be able to play it with. Otherwise, that's like a shit system. But I just refuse to believe that's it until I see proof otherwise, I guess. But that would be a really crazy system to be like, no. Goodbye, character. Because if it's only $10 to have 10 players play for 15 days, I might just do a private league tomorrow. A very small one. And if no one joins, I'll just pay $10 to play SSF. It's fine. No, I get it, but like... Again, this is not like a competitive game. I understand not going into the trade environment, but like not going into SSF or some kind of other environment to play in would be crazy. I understand not wanting to put it into the regular trade thing that's actively like happening. They don't have like a standard mode it can go to where the trade doesn't matter as much or anything like that. Farm for an HH right now? I hate Headhunter. I just gave mine away. It's like, get this Headhunter on my face. I tossed it away. I can log in my old characters in Blood Pact right now in SSF. Okay, so you can go to SSF afterwards. Okay. So that's good. That's all I need to know. Okay. Alright, chat. Tomorrow we're going to be starting a Blood Pact. Who's with me? Blood Pact Unite. And then if I enjoy the game, I'll play it on like my days off on Sunday and Monday and stuff with y'all. If I hate the game, $10 down the drain. Saturday obviously has to be Viber play day, so like I can't play Saturday unless I play after stream kind of stuff. But Sunday and Monday on my days off, I can always play if I end up having fun. And if no one wants to join, don't worry about it. Not a serious issue. I'm down for some small blood packs.
Farewell.
I'll look into more of it. I guess tonight. See what I do to go sign up and stuff. And I'll see what modifiers it has. You sign up on the website, or is it kind of a in-game thing? Oh, it's an in-game thing. Oh, you have to extend it to keep playing it? Well, that's dumb. Alright, never mind. We're not going to look back then. This was 1 year ago. Alright, we'll watch this video later. I don't want to watch it on stream. But if you're pretty much saying it's gone anyway, then it pretty much answers the question. Bummer! Alright, maybe we won't do a private league then. This seems cool as fuck. What we got, Tyler? Operation. Is it water on the knee? Oh, so it's just a it's classified. We can't see what it says. Start with 3 people. At most 19 years old. Drop pods. They have Void Fascination, Industrious. 9% chance to have a Flesh Tentacle. 9% chance to have a Flesh Whip. Can you get both? That's crazy. Ghoul Transport Pod Crash. Could be cool. It's all anomaly themed? Yeah. Why did I go back in there? But yeah, that is kind of a bummer. Not gonna lie, chat. The characters pretty much just disappear. They said, how often do I go back and play other characters? Not very often, but still weird. There are people who would want to play those characters some more. Alright, gonna just play SSF. What's up, creating? How was lunch? No, once again, I get the boosted drops thing, but there's nothing they can do to make it to where that's okay. Even make it to where, like, is there a standard? Like, maybe make it to where the characters transfer after the whole league's over with, like, to standard? Who can ship about standard economy? Odyssey's SSF. Yep. I'm aware of that point. You good? I've been lurking playing 222. I'm in an ad moment, so I can't hear anything, let you know. No problem. I mean, I guess I'm still down to do a pirate league if you want to do it. Because, like I said, worst case scenario, if I don't like the game, I'm not gonna play the character again anyway. I just think from a long standing point, that's very weird to have a private league and then lock characters behind stuff. Yeah, I don't know what Beyond's talking about at this point. I think he's on a different topic. Like, I understand SSF has like its own cool things, and where it buffs up like drop rate and stuff like that. I don't understand why they would make a private league be unavailable for you can't play those characters ever again unless you extend the private league's contract. That's a weird way to have private leagues. And if their issue is, oh, it's because of all the cool multipliers, weird. Figure out a way to do it, or don't do cool multipliers or something, I guess. I don't know. No, I like the idea of Odyssey not being transferable to trade. I would love it if PoE had that, where SSF was just boosted up, but you can never transfer to trade. I think that's a really cool way to handle like SSF playstyle. My issue's not with Odyssey though. My issue is with the fact that private leagues just you can't touch those characters again without paying them more money. This also means they're just housing all these characters on their server that aren't being actively used or able to be accessed. From like a data standpoint, it just seems weird. Woo! Fracturing Shard. The AI says it, yeah. AI, unless you... Gazi's saying his characters that he's played in the private league with are locked currently. So I assume the AI is just incorrect. But if you have like a link to a non-AI post, maybe where the AI is pulling its data from, I'll be interested in seeing what that is. I'm back. Welcome back. Hope your Space Marine 2 time is going awesome. The awesome movement SSF, which also honestly makes sense too, because SSF already has like good multipliers on it, right? So what's the big detriment of someone moving it to there? Put an asterisk next to my name. Says I played private league and moved it to SSF if you want to.
Go with courage. Hello. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
How you doing, creating? What'd you eat for lunch? I had leftover Chinese food. Well, not leftover Chinese food. I had leftover hibachi, which is not Chinese. You know what they can do? Suck it. Honestly, though, because I'm not super committed into Hero Siege, if y'all want to do one, I'm down to still do a private league, a small one tomorrow. But if you don't want to play it, it's okay. This is a terrible anomaly. Not anomaly, what we call it. I have a bunch of fracture lenses that I don't need. What's mailbox in trade? Obviously trade's trade. Is mailbox like a form of trade? Clutch. One left. Oh, we got a thing to run to. This is awful.
Hello.
It's that easy. It is. Yeah, I mean, that video, that was a year ago. I just listened to it. He does say you continue playing Odyssey. Gazi, if you double check, is there a way a button that says like transfer to Odyssey or anything like that? But it is a year. It was the first introduction of it, and it was a year ago. He said it is subject to change. I wonder if it changed over the last year. to where they didn't want people transferring over to like anything. How to move Blood Pact character to Odyssey. Hero Siege. Select Odyssey mode. You can take that exact character and choose to load or continue playing Odyssey mode. So if you go to Odyssey mode in your screenshot, I don't know where it's at in the thing. Is there a way to select that character in Odyssey mode? I don't know how this game works again. You asked right now in Discord? Appreciate you. Like I say, I'm down to do it either way. Because like I said, I'm not super committed to it. That's fine. But if no one wants to play it, then I'll just play SSF. I just don't... I think it's just weird. To not allow people to do stuff. Honestly, this build's kind of a banger, chat. It does a lot of stuff. Like, it's not a headhunted up bow character farming Legion, but map Legions it clips pretty well. Yeah. I might just start it anyway and just if someone joins, because I don't know if Seb's here or will be here before the end of the stream today to ask them. But yeah, is there a solo self-found like leaderboard or something like that? They could just like make it to where your character can't appear on the leaderboard and just solve that problem easily. You know? SSF makes the most sense for retired characters. A corrupted one. I don't think the corrupted ones can work the recipe. I'll pick it up anyway, just in case.
Greetings. Farewell.
Yeah, like I said, I haven't even opened the game yet, so I have no idea how it looks. Maybe people will come back with some information from their Discord. Oh, so you can just start with a max level character and start Blood Pact over again? Like right at the beginning of the season? So every season I could just want to play that same character again. I could just be like, new Blood Pact and just play the same character again? That's weird too. I don't know if I like that. Yeah, we're just gonna do SSF. I think this is too weird for me to want to approach it. And I'll look into it more for maybe next time. Or a future private league, if I like the game. It's too strange. I need more breach monster. There we go, got it. What's up, little buddy? Hard to now. I'm not sure I haven't done anything in a while. I wonder if I'm out of money and I just wasn't paying attention. Or maybe they died. Or maybe they have been working and I just wasn't paying attention. Oh, hey, boss. Drop greater chain, please. Boo. Oh, you need it. I just wanted to prove that couldn't happen. We're getting so close to the challenge, chat. 3 more maps. And we'll have our portal. You see the screenshot? Got it. Yeah, I think Beyond and like them use Kappa or whatever it is for their screenshots. Because things like Imbiger and whatnot can't be hosted in some places. But this is what it looks like right here. Oh. Cool. Hydrate. I have so much to look into tonight. I've given myself so much homework. Winter Deacon.
Pick your
Okay, cool, buddy.
and walk it alone.
Nope.
Then go.
I need to do Blight Ravage maps eventually to get some get at least one prismatic oil. Get my good anointment on this build. I do wonder, with the weird system though, can any pact character join any pact, or does it have to be like the same pact kind of thing?
Greetings. Till next time, shall we keep, Savior?
Well, that's what I'm saying though, but like you could just go from one pact to the next if you get invited to the other one. It's unique per character. Then I don't understand. What Fipple was saying was that you could just start the next league with a new pact or whatever on the same character. Only in one you created the character in, so you have to select the one you create a character. Oh, because technically you're just extending the pact. It's the same pact. It's just a new season. I mean, now I kind of understand it, but that's also like this. This is like the most convoluted private league system that I could think of. And then again, that's just like a data nightmare. They're storing all that server information for characters that might not exist. That's how PvPO works. It is not. You can go straight and straight after this. Yeah, so it's the same but not the same. I haven't been mapping too much. I have 20D. I don't know if I should buy it. Buy what? Looks like if I want to get a Chilling Wind, I should be doing red altars. So that's a good thing to know. I assume one of these is like div cards that give... none of those say anything about gems. I just got a lot more Chilling Winds recently doing red altars than I have the other ones. Interesting. Just luck, I guess. Well, Migrate is taking X and moving to Y, a simple data transfer between realms and instances server. Okay. So far, you have said nothing that talks about the weirdness of how it works. Right, so that's what I'm saying, though. So it's a weird system that's not the same as what PoE has. But you were saying it's the same thing PoE has. So it feels like you're fighting for my point that I already made, and not the point that you're trying to make.
Go with courage.
Well, if I'm just saying shit, I mean, it's the same thing. I'm really excited for being able to continue in SSF. Yeah, it's kind of weird. Like I said, I understand they don't want to move you people to trade because of the extra modifiers, which, I mean, I like the extra modifiers. I think extra modifiers are cool and stuff. But the fact that like, your characters just gets like abandoned unless you want to pay them more money is crazy. Because again, you're storing all this data for all these characters. And they're unique servers. It just seems weird. What's up, Gore? Yeah, I mean, like I said, if I were to play, I probably wouldn't care too much. I don't really play my standard characters in PoE, but I just don't get why they're doing things the way they are. And there are some people who do like to play their standard characters or like to go back to test stuff and whatnot, but you won't be able to go back to test things because you won't have access to your character unless you want to pay them another $10. Small dev team, 10 people, so they don't have a lot of devs. They don't want to ruin others' experience. Like, that's not a good argument. Let's go and put that. It's not that one. They're a small team, sure. But they've also had, this has been out for over a year now. And no one's thought this was a weird issue. In fact, the year ago video we have confirms that it worked a certain way. So it seems like they changed it at some point, or he was just incorrect in the first place. To actively make it worse. I don't know. I'm going to play tomorrow. We're going to see how I feel about the game. And try to give it a good judgment, despite the weirdness of it. And we'll go from there. If I end up liking it, maybe we'll do a private league anyway at some point. Or either like in a mid-league thing, or we'll do like a next league kind of a thing. Ah, died. It puts the whole chat in other. Thank you for checking for us, Hippo. I appreciate you, bud. Yeah, so I'm not gonna do a blood pack. Ooh! Money! Oh, nice. I'm gonna do a blood pack, at least for my test tomorrow. That's so fucking weird, dude. I guess a good thing the game's like a small thing right now, not a large thing. Because the amount of data storage they would need to store a large amount of players indefinitely in potential packed leagues would be crazy, I imagine. We did it, chat. We got a portal. We did it. We need the best music. We did it. I know what the portal's called, chat. I forgot what it's called. Shit. Ocean. Oceanic. There it is. No, did I not save it? Oh, is it tied to the map? Got it.
Journey well.
44% lofty's not bad. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, it's small amounts of data, but if the game was larger and you're storing each individual character for their each individual instance that they have, because every server / blood pack could have different modifiers, so you have to have unique server things for it. It would be a large amount of data, and it doesn't say, to my knowledge, that, oh, you can't extend the pack 2 years down the road. So we have to indefinitely store that character in case I ever do come back to want to play that character in a blood pact. Which is just like a, what the fuck kind of thing. Alright. Pretty portal time. There it is, chat. Bubbles. Look at the little fish. We did it. We're the best music. Oh, hey, Rocco. Oh. Hi, Wacko. Trying to play a game right now, buddy. Says, oh, I don't mind. Come here. No, okay, fine. Don't come here. Stand there and look at me then. Ah, sweet boy. Ah, sweet boy. Okay, I'm gonna try SSF first, and then if we like it, we can always do a pack like later down the road. Maybe even next week. Smile. But I'm gonna just play SSF first. ECCF. You should give him little kisses on his head, chat. He's just a little guy. Okay, wait, sorry, I'm back. Welcome back. Creating. You should buy a HH. I mean, if you want one. I don't know the price of HHs, though. Beyond's like just doing math now on the characters. What I was saying, I was like, it's kind of crazy. I guess it's a good benefit they're a smaller game, because that data would eventually add up. let's say Mr. Cat does like a private league every patch. And he has like hundreds of viewers, and they do like 250 people play or whatever. That's every league that generate that many things. That's what I'm saying. It's like a database nightmare. All right, he's getting sassy because I'm not holding him properly. So let's go ahead and get his blanket. He's just sitting in front of the camera looking at me. Get his blanket. It's 12D? I mean, that's nothing. Go ahead and get it, bud. Rocco. 12D's nothing for a headhunter. Pop off. You'll make that back from farming in a couple hours. If not sooner. Trade racing kind of easy. It isn't as complex as PoE to begin with, and RNGesus is king for getting gears. That's fair. If we... Okay, you know what? Is there anyone here who would like to do a small blood-packed private league for Hero Siege? If I get like 3 people saying yes, I'll host one. That's 2 already, holy crap. Oh wait, is that Beyond and Fipple? Well, Gauzy's the 3rd. Should we need the number higher, chat. In the stream? Yeah, I know. Alright. Such a cute cat. He is, isn't he the cutest? He's just a baby. Look at that little face. Look at those chubby cheeks. He said, don't touch me like that. How dare you? Oh. The little biscuits. You see like the little air biscuits he's making? Look at it. Oh, that's so cute. The little air biscuits. He's such a baby, chat. It's so adorable. Do I touch the belly? He's okay with touching the belly, see? He actually likes belly rubs. More air biscuits. Yeah. He actually likes belly scratches. My cats hate it. Yeah, most of the cats don't like it. But we kind of, I kind of did this with him when he was a really little baby. I would hold him on his back like this, and I'd pet his belly, so he kind of just grew up liking it. So he's kind of a weirdo. That's Sebo play too? Yeah. Alright, well we got 3. We're doing Private League tomorrow, chat. I'm gonna figure out how to do the Blood Pact. It's in-game, so we'll get that all sorted out tomorrow. Tomorrow's stream is when we'll start it. So 10 a.m. Central US time, where we usually start our stream. That's when we'll be starting the Private League if you want to play. I have absolutely no idea how the game works, or what I'm going to be doing. So do not expect me to be knowledgeable. Here, you have tier 4 elements, lightning res on here. Terrible. Cool prefixes though. Max 2-1 prefixes is pretty lit. But look at him, he's just laying there. He's literally just hanging out, just purring. I can't really play my game. Can't like transfer items over. I did that with my cats and I did not like it growing up more. That's fair. Oh, it's $10. It's gonna be fine. Unless there's more people that want to join in the 10 players, then maybe it'd be nice to have a little bit of crowdfunding for it. But I'm not worried about $10, chat. It's gonna be okay. You guys have given me plenty of like subs and stuff over time. I can give a little bit of money back as best I can. Okay, that doesn't mind belly rubs, although I have an older one that I do it properly. Yeah, our two oldest cats, you have to pet them the way they want to be petted, and they'll let you know if you're petting them wrong, and they'll get really sassy about it. But luckily, Rocco also gets sassy if he's in a mood. He doesn't like bite or attack you, but he'll like cry at you constantly, go meow, like at you if you're like if he's just in a mood at the moment. So you just leave him alone and walk away, and he'll still meow at you as you walk away because he's just in a mood. But he'll eventually mellow out. Rocco's a diva? Yeah, Rocco is a diva. We piled them. Oh, sorry. I need to see money if I send money to your Steam account. You guys don't have to send anything. It's okay. Like I said, it's not a lot of money. It's $10 to start it, unless we somehow make a bigger private league. It's gonna be all right. I got it. So you guys do enough gifting subs, hanging out here, watching ads. A couple of you have hit the donate button sometimes. So like all those ways are ways to support the stream. That's good enough for me. If we had like a shit ton of viewers, and I had to like for the 250 thing, then yeah, I probably would I want to crowdfund that. But it's literally 10 people. It's okay. I watch all the ads exactly. Can I create an imprint of an item after beast lock or release a lock? I want to say locks only work against the currency and not against imprints, but I don't actually know. I've never been in a situation where I did it in the wrong order. So I don't know the answer. I can't 100% answer that question for you. But I guess like if we look at the Sindacora's only specify allows the item to foresee the result of the next currency used on it. Modifying the item in any way removes the ability to foresee. So I would say it probably doesn't work because you technically are modifying the item, I think. Is this the first PoE? Yes, this is PoE 1 that we're currently playing. PoE 1 and 2 are both games that are actively being supported. And they do rotational, so like 1 month. This right now we're in the PoE 1 league. 4 months after the PoE 1, or sorry, 2 months after PoE 1 league, there'll be a PoE 2 league. 2 months after the PoE 2 league, there'll be a PoE 1 league, and on you'll go once the PoE 2 fully launches. At least that's the goal. If each league lasts 4 months, so. But we're going to be trying out a new ARPG tomorrow. We'll be trying out some Hero Siege. Because chat's debating me. Here we go. MacGyver, are you here still? However, modifying an item with any of these methods, including creating an imprint of the item, removes the preceding state. It's on the wiki. So yeah, it'll remove it if you try to do it, buddy. You need to imprint before the Hinokora's lock. Are you playing Rimbrawl with hubby tonight? Maybe. I have a lot to do. I have to go shopping. I have to go home and do chores. I have to look into Hero Siege. So if I have time, I would love to play some Rimworld with the hubby. Oh, they're out of maps. That's why I haven't seen them in a while. You like the WAM out that Beyond at it? Oh, Rocco. Rocco, you just sitting there mean mugging me, huh? Trying to fight, old man? Bop, bop, bop. Hey, Divine, we're rich. Also, creating Saturday is our Vibrator Play Day, which is our community day where we play games together. I don't know if you're interested in playing it, but we're playing definitely Peak, and we might be playing like Helldive or something as well. On my Discord, there's a sign up sheet for it, but you don't have to sign up for it if you're hanging out here. You could just join in if you want to. But yeah, Saturday we're gonna be doing Peak. I don't have those games. Oh, well, so usually the way we do it is we have people like a week ago I put up a forum. People were to suggest what games they want to play, and then based off of those suggestions, I put up a different forum where people can sign up to play those games. And depending on whoever gains the most signups, that's the ones we usually play. And Peak, out of the 7 people who signed up, Peak has the most things for it. Oh yeah, well that sounds good too. There's a few games currently on the list. Oh, flashing warning, flashing warning, flashing warning, flashing warning. It's so Peak. So we have 7 people signed up. 7 people want to play Peak. 4 Helldivers. 4 RV there yet. 3 Yap Yaps. 3 Gamble with Friends. 3 Yang Beasts. 2 Big Walks. And 1 Odeer. So Odeer's not getting played. We'll be playing this and probably one of these 2. Do you get to pick a map on Peak? I want to do the castle one. You have to talk to Tyler about that. I think there is a mod where you can pick what maps you want to play. I'm blind, I can't see now. Rest in peace to my homie. He got hit by a bazooka. Yeah, I want to say you can, Abby. I just don't want to be like, totally, and then be wrong. Yeah, tomorrow before stream, I'm gonna make the Discord group for people to talk about who's playing what games and stuff. what times we're playing. That way Abby can decide when she wants to abandon the ship. Ooh, fracturing orb. Thanks, mappers. You a real one. Oh, cool. My other character doesn't have it on, I don't think. Oh my god, there's Rocco saliva all over my keyboard. I was like, what am I touching when I'm pressing space? He just drooled all over everything. What? Your cats don't drool sometimes when they're happy? Sorry, your cats don't feel joy. Honestly, I would love it if next league they just remove unique maps, including synthesis maps. Get rid of them. I don't even want them anymore. Send them to heck. Actually, I do need some boots. In case I go the other thing, I'll take those. Yeah, did you ever get all your Ignite tattoos? I'm gonna give them all the maps. I'm not gonna run these. Oh, it did turn one into a Vault Temple. Yeah, they can run that one too. That's fine. All right. Let's get some uniques into our thing. Ooh, buddy. Lots of them down here. Hiero can give you remission flames. Do. All right. Chat, that's going to be end of the stream. Like I said, we're ending at 5 because we have to go grocery shopping. Let's go see if anyone is streaming. I'm not going to check the private league board because no one's on there. You know who we haven't raided in a minute? Let's go raid. Oh shit, Papa Pratt just started. Do y'all want Papa Pratt or do y'all want Jay? Y'all might not remember who Jay is. I haven't rated him in a good minute, but he is one of the people we used to watch streaming a little bit with El Chosen and everything. Yeah, let's go. Let's do Jay. We're gonna see y'all, Jay. Cat? Oh, is Cat streaming right now? He's probably so famous though. Mr. Sleepy Cat. He has 500 viewers. I don't want to raid him when he has 500 viewers. I said I was going to do it earlier, but I'm very self-conscious about raiding people that have a crazy amount of viewers because it feels like I'm just being a clout chaser, and I don't want to come off as that. But you can obviously go spend time with Cat. I just don't think he cares about my 10 viewers that I'm sending over to him and all that kind of stuff. We're going to send y'all over to Jay, though. He is a PoE player as well. We haven't hung out there in a while, but it's good to say hello and just touch base and everything like that. But that'll be it for us tonight. Tomorrow we're gonna be trying some Hero Siege. We're gonna talk more in the Discord about all that kinds of stuff. So feel free to tune in for some Hero Siege tomorrow. I appreciate each and every one of you who shows up here, especially when we do kind of oddball content and all that kinds of stuff. And then, like I said, Saturday is Vibrator Play Day. So if you wanted to join, make sure you sign up on the Discord tonight to secure your slot. Otherwise you can just join in if we have space on Saturday. But raid Kai Sinat. Yeah. Raid a small time person. Anyway, that'll be it for us tonight. See you guys tomorrow for some Hero Siege testing. Goodbye, chat. Goodbye, Windows. Goodbye, Fipple. Appreciate all y'all. Make sure y'all spread some love and say hello to Jay for me. I'll talk to him in a little bit, but make sure y'all say something. We're vibrating you. I don't know. We need to come with a raid message. Say insert raid message here. All right. Good night, chat.